Hey, Puddin'. Go ahead and set one up if you want. Gotta get a couple things ready, then we'll be good to go.
It's already set up. I'm just waiting for you to go live to hit it.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Should already be going. I just needed to... Gotta take a selfie, gotta get everything ready to post on Twitter.
No, I mean as soon as the 8 minutes is up, I'll pop it.
That's fair. And we'll probably cut the time short as we usually do.
Hey, I hope you're not mad or upset about the picture.
No, I don't care.
I'm just saying, like I did not expect the battle to go the way it did.
I mean,
And
you know, it happens. It's clan battles. Stuff
and
happens.
when you say, you said what you said. It's like, okay, yeah, I can understand it. Because one asshole in our fucking was running Matchmaker Monitor, and he's, why are you running Matchmaker Monitor during clan battles, dude? Either you win or you lose.
Mm-hmm.
But I, the next game we played, we were facing cute, and he was like, "Oh, this guy's stats suck." I'm like, "Dude, they're cute." No, they don't. This may not be the 8 team. Your stats aren't gonna suck.
Well, and the thing is, in a 7 versus 7 clan battle situation, single mistakes really hurt. So, you know, you can't just look at it and say, "Oh, these are all good players. We got this." I mean, it's, you know.
Exactly. No, I know, and for a change, I was nice, and I'm like, "Dude, can you please stop with the Matchmaker Monitor?" And fuck no, fuck you. I'm like, "All right, this is my last game. I'm done."
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've been holding my fucking tongue back, trying to be nice, trying to get along, but you're telling me to go fuck myself? Okay, fuck you. You know, you're gonna win some without me, you're gonna win some with me, but I definitely guarantee you're gonna lose a lot more without me. And sure as shit, I left, they lost the next 4 in a row.
There you go.
I'm like, I wonder if it has something to do with your 36% survivability rate compared to my 56.
Uh-oh. Now you're throwing down stats again.
Well, you started it. But I'm like, you know what? I may not make the smartest play, but somehow there's a good chance I'm going to get out of it. But that's here or there.
Yep. Alright, tweet is live. Gonna post that to Discord in all the good places. And
Alright, I'm going to push the talk and back the ring.
Alright. Let's see, where else do I need to go with this? Over here. Let's see if I can fight with that guy again.
Who are we fighting with?
Oh, there's a guy that posted a video right before I posted my go live. So I posted my go live, and then he deleted his post, and then posted his just after mine. So I deleted my post and posted mine. So we had this like train action thing going on the NA community Discord or whatever. It was pretty hilarious. And then finally I said, "All right, I'm done playing with you."
You know what? It's not fair in Discord here. I mean, you got 3 really. Okay, you've got 2 really good death picks and one that I would just call, nah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm only allowed to pick 1.
Well, you know, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna put on for, you know, for my cover picture, so.
Thumbnail?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm just...
Meanwhile, I see we got some people in chat. We got Rocket here hanging out, and I haven't seen anybody else wave, but we've got 8 viewers at least, so I have a feeling that there's a couple more lurking away, which is perfectly fine.
Seth is winning the battle of I posted first.
Actually, in this one, you want to be posting
You want to be last.
last. Yeah, exactly. Oh God. All right. Well, let's do this. We're gonna start with a game. Me switch over to my match review. Hey, Nevermore is here, and Ithilwin, how's it going? I'm glad that you enjoy liking the lurk. There's not a problem with that. So, oh, where's my? Oh my God, serious? Oh. Discord. I need to kill Discord. I'll be right back. And I might have to kill the stream for a second and start it back up again. Oh my God. Alright, let's see if I can recover my face cam. Hi, Glacial. Yes! Alright. Now I gotta get back into where I was on Discord. Okay, good, I am. Alright. So, Discord has the ability to do voice chat as well, or video chat. And I was video chatting with Wargaming just now. Whoa, look at those big explosions in the jar there. Sitting at a stoplight. Rockly, don't text and drive. Don't Twitch and drive. No, don't do that. But anyway, so I was doing a voice call with Wargaming, and had to drop so I can do my stream here. And when OBS grabs my camera here, then Discord can't take it. So I had to shut OBS down in order to grab the video. And then apparently Discord, even though I turned off my video chat, Discord was unwilling to give up the video camera. So I had to kill Discord and then turn off, turn back on, whatever. Hell with it, let's go. Alright, so we do have a giveaway set up. It will be running for quite some time before we do our drawing, just FYI. And I'm trying to wonder if...
I am actively trying to get more codes for you guys.
Thank you, Puddin'. Yeah, stupid me. Like I've been streaming so much more now that giving away things at the rate at which I was giving them away before just ain't working. So unfortunately, that means I'm running low on codes. So I'm trying to be a little stingy for now, but that's okay. Still give some codes away, still have some fun. I got a great lineup. Oh, I need to post that in here, don't I? Got some awesome replays that have been submitted to me. Because the European EU, Pan-European, whatever destroyer line is new, I figured we could start with looking at some of those ships. And then I've got some American ships that have been highly requested, so they're those, and then we'll finish them up with some Japanese. Oh, I'm not out of codes, Glacial. I got codes. I'm trying to make sure I don't run out of codes before the next... So, Wargaming gives codes after each patch. So, when was the last patch? Hey, no problem, Rocky, no problem.
3 weeks ago?
That's right, Glacial. I do, and I absolutely need to budget them. I think it was about 3 weeks ago. So that would put the next patch next week?
Yeah, because there's a PTS going on now, isn't there?
Mm-hmm. Or just finished or something like that. But, yeah, I mean, so I have to wait until I can get those codes and then go from there. Is it buffering? A lot of buffering, Scrooge? Let me take a look. I do have a lot of network drops. That's weird. I don't have anything else running except for a couple of tabs on. Let me close off of that one. Puddin's here now to handle that. Alright, I'm gonna go as bare bones as I can here, and let's see if that that helps. 42% network drops. That's
Not good.
no, that's really crappy. And I usually don't have problems with my well, what I'll do is let me change my output bit rate to 5,000, and let's see. 9.4 is May 13th. Oh god, so that's another week. Alright, so now I've got... I'm gonna drop my bit rate to 5,000. And I want you guys to tell me if that improves in a little bit here.
No, my team is still sucking in ranked.
Oh, okay. Which, by the way, I've once again ended up just YOLOing into a cap because I've been distracted, so that's great. Don't mind me, Massachusetts. Oh, he's gonna like one-shot me right here. Just watch. Oh, actually, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. And joke's on you, you're in my secondary range. This next salvo's gonna hurt though. Well, hello, Buffalo. Yep, called it. Oh well, look at everybody else hiding behind the island. Good stuff, good stuff. Come on, shoot this dude.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Like, really? Do I really have to, like, run into everybody here? Oh, then the Yagumo smokes. Okay. One last chance to hit this guy here, unless he decides to stop too early. Alright, well. Kitakaze survived, unfortunately. It'd be nice if the Naizen would get in there and take some HP away.
I need your support.
Rhodesia is over here too, at least, though, so... Massachusetts is choosing me instead of Rhodesia, because I'm in the test ship, so... Killed the test ship, which is fine. Damn, you go down, son! Alright, so now we just have the Buffalo and the Kitakaze to deal with. We have no idea where either are. Great! Scourge, curious on your reason for liking, the tracers with the lines here, like these? Scourge, is that what you're asking about? It's a bit better now. Good. Okay, so changing the bitrate helped. It's Friday. A lot of people are probably streaming. I've run into this before, so... Alright, we got a lot of people hiding behind the island here, and nobody else doing anything. So we kind of have to do something, guys. The blue-green lines. So Scourge, the reason why I like using those tracer lines is for, it's kind of a callback to when I play very competitively. If I'm running, instead of the fighter, if I'm running the scout plane raises up your view, and it makes it easier then to use those tracers to see ships that are firing from smoke. So I find it's very, very helpful. Good, no more buffering. Alright, so we gotta drop it down to 5k, which is not a big deal. So yeah, so that's the reason why, I prefer to use them, is it just makes it easier for me to hit ships in smoke. And even if I'm not using the, the scout plane, it still allows me to see those shells easier coming in at me, so that's why I like to use them instead of the regular smoke. They're letting the test ship do the tanking, huh? What's up, Alpha? How you doing? Good to see you, man. How are things going in the great UK? It's nice to see the team moving, but it feels like a lot of people here aren't getting their guns heard. Like this guy. But you know what? I'm in a test ship, so you guys know how I feel about this. Good few days off. I mean, yeah, I am still working. Oh my god, please kill this guy. Thank you. I love when that happens, when they just let people live who have no business living. Alright, I don't think I've got torpedoes coming my way now from this guy, so let's do it. Oh, really, North Carolina? Now you want to get in? Okay. Alright, well, I'll just slow down, let you take the hit points. That's cool. Or force me to go broadside and take a bigger hit from the lion. I was gonna go for a torpedo run, but now I can't. Oh well. Ta-da! Good work. Let's watch this guy. Let's see what he does. How do you get a view? Yeah, it's a mod, right? And if you go to mod, there's all the mods that I use. It's quite a bit. Oh yeah. So you're talking about the days when I'm not streaming? Yeah, it's just the one day really, because I streamed on Wednesday. That was a good day off. Let's get back over to the North Carolina. Come on. I click the mouse and then of course it's like messing up. There we go. Wow, there you go. He did what I was trying to do, except he got in my way. Oh well. So, as I said, we're just doing one, maybe 2 rounds of Siegfried, and then from there... Oh, Alpha Delta. That epic burger was absolutely epic. So, and as a matter of fact, I can share with you guys. I'll show you this. Well, we got a few minutes. So, not only do we do it for the burger, but we also do it for the custard. They call it a concrete mixer. And I don't know if you guys can see inside. Yeah, there you go. See that gorgeousness right there? That's what that's their flavor of the day. And the flavor of the day for that day on Wednesday was Mint Explosion, which is mint custard with Andes mint as well, with hardening chocolate, and then I have them add on top of that cookie dough and Nestle Crunch. Amazing. Now, my wife went and ordered, and this here is a small. She ordered a tall for me, which is like, you know, twice the height, you know? Why would you come on broadside? Anyway, so, she'd ordered it, and she went to the drive-thru, and they gave her this, and she's like, I didn't order this, I ordered a tall. So they said, okay, and they went and made a tall, and then they just gave her this one to keep. So, bonus! So, Alpha Delta, this is a tall. Look at that gloriousness, huh? Hasn't been eaten yet. This is gonna last me most of next week, because I don't eat a ton. I eat a little bit at a time. But yeah, it's called concrete for a reason because it is literally hard as concrete right now. So yeah, I love my Culvers. They do such a great job with the food they make for us and everything, and they're so great with customer service. So. It's the one you love Culver's too, huh? Nice. What's your order? What's your go-to order when you go to Culver's? And what's your favorite flavor of the day? That's another question I have for you. The burger I had was so good, by the way. My wife loved it so much that she was looking at our Culver's app to look at flavors of the day for next week to see when would be a good day to have a good excuse to go back and get Culver's again. Loaded butter burgers, yeah. I really like the bacon that they have there too, so I typically get bacon on it. But yeah, they're good stuff. Do you get like double, single, or triple? Let's see, what do we got next week? Oreo overload on the 6th, maybe. I love like the peanut butter stuff too. My wife hates it, but like May 9th is peanut butter salted caramel. That could work. Chocolate caramel twist on May 8th could also work. Mint explosion is up again on May 13th. So we're definitely going to do May 13th. Mushroom and Swiss burger, yeah, I've heard that one's really good too. I'm not a fan of mushrooms, but my wife is. She'll have to try that out. She usually gets their, they have a turkey burger there that she likes to get. Because they do a really nice job. She actually likes it more cooked and like kind of like dry, and they do a really good job there. Oh, really? Yeah. So we've done similar things too. They do their fundraising, right? And then they get 10% of proceeds or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, but then you have to help out at the fundraiser, which I think is kind of cool. Like they have their people showing, like, kind of coming in and you know, delivering food and stuff like that. So that's pretty good. All right, well, let's try this again. I think I need to turn the music up a little bit. And by the way, we have no current music suggested. Remember, you can hit !SR space and a YouTube link if there's a specific tune you'd like to hear. And kind of Biggo Tim with the follow. Thank you very much. I think I probably totally butchered it, but make sure you hit !ticket to get in for our raffle, giving away good stuff later. Parish old farts usually do the busting of oh yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. I am at 3,797 followers now, so I only need 203 more followers, and we'll be at our 4K giveaway. I cleared the giveaway with my wife, and she's okay with it, so that's important. And we'll go from there. If you're new to the channel, we are doing test ships first, and then there's my tweet there. We're gonna go into some other ships afterwards, just replays, I should say. Huh, I am still dropping frames. You know, Monday this week I had to stop streaming an hour early because of some connection issues with Twitch. Rockley, it's not a big deal. I'm not looking to spend a lot of money myself, but I think I have a lot of things that I've been collecting, wargaming related. A lot of which are duplicates or stuff that I frankly don't care about. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do my 4K celebration. I'm gonna look for ways to get those out to you guys. That's a little preview. of what to expect. So it'll be awesome. And by the way, don't. I hope you're done twitching and driving, Rock. I know you're in Texas though, and I know that it takes a long time to get home from work sometimes, from what I hear, from what Raptor tells me. Kitty cats are currently sunning themselves on the couch, so unfortunately, no cat cam for now. However, one of them might come to join me a little bit later. It's a beautiful day outside, so of course I'm streaming in here. 68 degrees outside, 68 degrees inside. Matter of fact, I might go and close the outside windows after this game. And I'm going over here. All right.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Why would you go here and if that's... You're in a grocery store parking lot. Oh man, that's awesome, Rock. Back when iChase was doing a giveaway once on Twitch, I remember we were driving from Phoenix all the way to Los Angeles to visit my sister, and I literally had iChase's stream up on my phone the whole time, and I'm driving through the mountains trying to get in on giveaways and stuff like that. It's 86 degrees and getting hotter, huh? Nice. I wish it was 86 instead of 68, to be quite honest. Are you reversing? Aww. What's up, Duckman? How's it going?
Requesting assistance.
Mag is open, so I'm gonna
All
have to start
stations,
turning power.
concentrate fire on the target.
Good. He didn't see me shooting those shells. Surprise!
Confirmed penetration.
Move to Texas? I kind of thought about it, to be quite honest. Thought about it quite a bit, actually. Wouldn't mind it. Tuckman just moved to Texas too. That's right, I forgot you're in Texas too, aren't you, Duckman?
Reporting the position of a strategic
What's with that
target.
shot?
Enemy destroyer detected.
Oh. No. Oh, just missed it. Yakizuki. In C-cap.
All stations requesting fire
Come
the
on,
designated
guys. Gotta
target.
focus on the destroyers here. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slow down until I'm no longer detected. There it is. And now I'm gonna use this opportunity to turn back in. I can still order deep dish pizza from Chicago, or have Lady Zath will not make deep dish. She'll put it in the in the oven from the freezer, but that is the extent to which the deep dish is made. You're back in shorts. Akizuki is still in that cap,
Concentrate fire on the designated
and we're
target.
down 2 ships. I mean, it is a 200% first win, so why would we win, right?
Enemy battleship detected.
Oh no, I'm detected. Oh no. Get my secondaries going on the St. Louis. Oh look, 3 people targeting me. What do you know? Where did I go? I vanished.
Hacker.
All stations requesting fire on the designated. Acknowledged. 3 people remaining. 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 3 people remaining.
Oh, I wanted to kill him. Fine. Well, one of the destroyers is obviously up to the north.
Many thanks.
Yep, there he is. Time to go in, because nobody else wants to. Gonna go brave the store back? Alright, go for it. Shorts till November, and then Dallas... Oh, okay. I mean... Gotta be better than Chicago. That's right, buddies. I'm coming for you. It's like the old Eagle Man commercials. I've got something for you. Cleveland kills our Smaland. For shame.
Cleveland's OP needs nerfs.
Oh, yes.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. The ship is on fire.
Really? I wanted to use my torpedoes, you jerk.
Problem solved, sir. Fighter airborne. Fighter destroyed. The ship is on fire.
Hello, Rune.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Of course I couldn't kill him. Of course I couldn't kill him. That's alright, I might get one more chance before I use the final torpedo.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Nope, I
Torpedoes
will
to
not.
start.
Glorious German lack of armor in the bow, comrade.
The enemy is about to win.
What's up, Wraith? How's it going? I did make partner, yeah. This is Zephlay.
You did?
I did. I made partner 2 days ago.
Ah, congratulations. Sorry I'm late, but I was sick.
No worries, man. It was hilarious. Like I finished my streaming on Wednesday. It was like 10 o'clock or 9 p.m. something like that. And I'm watching other people's streams because that's what I usually do. I just want to, help other people get their views up and stuff when I have the bandwidth for it. And so like there's just like this little notification that pops up, like that little bell thing, and it goes, you have been invited to join the exclusive partner program, whatever. I'm like, what the hell is this? I thought it was a joke at first. I'm like, okay, and it linked me to partner onboarding and stuff. I'm like, holy shit, this is so cool.
Does that mean you could do a bikini stream and get away with it?
No. No, I can't. But from my understanding, it means that basically it's I guess you could say it's kind of similar to what Wargaming does with their CC program, right? They Twitch partners are streamers that are recognized as being positive forces, developing great communities, guys. That's you, and are just a positive force out there on the internet. So, thanks, Rafe. So yeah,
Stupid being nice pays off.
Yeah, it rarely does it, but hey, finally it does, I guess. I don't know. But,
Still, congratulations.
thank you. Voda, it does not give me free makers. However, I think I might need to celebrate with a little bit extra makers today. So, no, it's great. I've been extremely lucky that you know, with COVID and all that, I've been able to stream a little bit more often at home than I would have otherwise, and my wife's been very supportive of me streaming, so that helps too. So, you know what? While we wait for this to end, maybe... No, I'll leave the windows open for a little bit longer. Prue is like sunning herself right on one of them right now. She's very happy to sit there and take in the warmth, as most cats do. Thanks, Duckman. From my understanding, it gives me access to other things as well, like Twitch related, other opportunities and stuff, so that'll be cool. Oh look, a death pick. That's kind of a cool death pick. I'll take it anyway. Why not? So, time to celebrate indeed, as it says down there. We'll do one more game. I'll see where we're at. Boda, give it time. Give it time. Is that a special partner? Yes. So that little check mark next to me is verified, whatever, partner. I don't know, whatever. So Boda, when Warships first started, and Puddin, you can speak to this too, I'm sure, but when it was in closed beta, the community itself was extremely positive and helpful. You know, there were of course times where, you know, you might be a little toxic, but it was never like every game is life or death, must win, you know, my team is crap,
Let's
blah
say
blah blah.
the toxicity back then was you're playing like crap.
Yeah.
That was the toxicity back then.
Right. And now it's, you know, like uninstall the game, you know, never should have been born, blah blah blah, just whatever. Cage, you got your Graf Zeppelin today? Nice.
Congratulations.
I have
Question mark?
Cage, I
Do you
want to
think
say,
your life choices?
I want to say about a month ago I released a video on YouTube that was Grunty playing the carrier. I can't remember which one it was off the top of my head, but he kind of showed how to play it. So while I've got a minute, I can see if I can find that one. Try this one. Or this one. Or that's the same one. God, I suck at doing this on the fly. Yeah, I'll tell you what.
Watch them back to back.
This one might be it. No, this is Shane. No, not this one. I don't know. It's one of the ones that I had where I have Graf Zeppelin on here. Going to Guerrero is more dangerous than a tail gunner on a toilet paper truck? Lol. People do take PC way too seriously, agreed. And I wonder if that's because the, I wonder if that's because the more serious, hardcore, where is my team? Players are playing, you know, like first-person shooters and stuff. Wonder if that's part of the reason why. Oh, hello, Chapaya. Oh, hello, Hood. Oh, those Russians. Alright, look at that. Single-handedly keeping these guys back. Console's moving quickly because of no CVs. Good, good. Yeah, let's make this Chapaya feel a little bit less comfortable where he's at, huh? Well, Duckman, remember you can always request other songs. There you go. Come on, Musashi. Just as I'm about to shoot.
Turret critically damaged.
Come on, Musashi. Diesel, nice try. I saw you. No sneaking this time. Oh, sure. Now you smack the guy. Come on, secondaries. Thank you.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Now's the part where I stealth up, go dark. Why am I 1320?
Problem solved, sir.
That does not feel right. That does not feel right. Yeah, whatever. It's good to see the Musashi finally coming in, though.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Yeah, and finally got the cap.
Main turret critically damaged.
Second time that number 2 turret's been
Fighter
damaged there.
airborne.
Hey, Gio, what's up? Alright, Musashi, I can't have you backing up, dude. I can't help you back. I can't have you back. That's not gonna help me. Maybe I can back around this island a little bit. I hate this map. I hate this map so much. Just like Trap, everybody camps. Like, look over here. Everybody's camping over here.
Fighter returning to ship.
See the plan for today? Might have, Okay, yeah, good. Yeah, I don't remember who sent me. I have like 120 odd replays now, which is crazy. All I can do now is back off. So this is how Diesel Thunder announces his presence. What is the hood doing here?
I think he's going with the don't ask, don't tell policy.
Tago's using skill shells, that's good. Alright, that takes care of him. Put Hydra on, just keep an eye on Pitas. Sanctus is here! Everybody say hi to Sanctus. I would wave, but I'm busy being shot at here. That's fine. If you want to go and hide, go right ahead.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Faked you out.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target. Many thanks.
Thank you, Musashi. Alright, now I am still detected, so that means that Kitakaze is probably like here-ish or something. I think. Let's see what happens when I get up to here. Yep. So now, come on, why can't you click? There you go. All I can do is just kind of sit here for a little bit. So it's going fine today so far. Imagine getting Citadel on a broadside cruiser. Yeah, that doesn't happen in the SAT, as you well know. So all I can do right now is just kind of sit here. Can get some shots on that Atago. And of course he disappears right where I have the shots. I'm gonna put my plane up in case I've got Kitakaze coming around behind or something. I'd really like to know though why my concealment is 13.2. I could have sworn it was like 11.9. Alright, there's torpedoes. I think from the Atago. I'm pretty sure I've got CE. Maybe I don't on this guy. Yeah, maybe I don't have CE on him. Maybe it just never mattered till now. That's weird. I'll have to check after this. This is my my secondary spec Kerfers captain for the walls.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
All I can do now is wait for the team to get over here and rescue me. Yeah, I might have fire prevention instead. That's a good point. I'll check on that after this game.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Time to go. Hey, there we go. Look at that. I Citadel the cruiser.
Lies.
Right? See how I'm doing this, guys? I'm spreading out my shots in case one of them misses. Ta-da!
Cruiser destroyed.
I'm lucky, maybe I can take out a turret or something. Nope. come on. Get out of my game. Epic. You have to take a look and see now. That was a pretty good damage game, huh? 141k? I'm gonna compliment the Musashi because he did get up there and help me dig out a very sticky situation. Just about 3 o'clock. Alright, so I'm done with the Siegfried now. I finished that test mission, which means starting Sunday, you won't be seeing me do tests. I guess I could just go right into replays, or maybe I'll do some ranked sprints or something like that if I want to beat my head in the wall. But yeah. So I don't have concealment on this cap. That was my problem. That was my problem. Oh well. Let's send it off to the Kerr first. Guys, it's time for some replay analysis. Let's do it. Oh, I need to turn off my mods. There. And take off the work in progress logo thingy. Still getting, looks like still getting some drop frames, but nowhere near as much as I had before, so that's good. And Duckman, thanks very much, man, for that ping in that other Discord channel. It's actually the Twitch partner program, not CC partner program. They're similar to like CC's. This is what partners are, I guess. I don't know. But there are certain requirements that partners have to do. You have to have at least 75 viewers per in the past 30 days. You have to have an average of 75 viewers. Hold on a second. And then you have to have streamed like 12 days in the past 30, and you have to have streamed for at least 25 hours or something along those lines. I've tried 3 times to make partner, and 3rd time's the charm apparently. But yeah, it's great. I'm excited to see where I can go with it. Today, by the way,
retirement.
I'm sorry, what?
To retirement. Early.
That's right, guys. I'm now cutting all of my streams. You'll never see me again.
No, I mean from teaching.
Oh God. I'd have to do a lot more with Twitch to be able to retire from teaching. Only on summer and virus vacations? Yeah. Well, I mean, when school starts back up, I'm obviously not going to be able to stream like I have been. But that's okay. And you know, we'll see where we go. So today is a destroyer focused day, and so we're starting off with raining recon in the Skane, Skane, whatever, however, I don't know. But anti-air off at the start, good. What do we got here? Tier 8, 6. All right, so your middle tier.
Problem solved, sir.
Have I hit number 1? What do you mean by that, Sanctus? Oh, that's a big hit. And this is what happens with why one of the reasons I hate this Skane was just the fact that it doesn't have the ability to defensive fire. At least Oland at tier 8 has the defensive fire capabilities. No, I have not ranked out yet, Sanctus. I don't know if I care to rank out. I mean, I'll play ranked because I can, but very quiet sounding Macho Man, so let's turn that up a little bit. Am I gonna stream it, Sanctus? I don't know. Do you guys care? I thought I could stream a little bit on Sunday.
stations.
Good talk.
Reporting the position of a strategic
I thought I could
target.
stream a little bit on Sunday for a couple hours before getting into my own, you know, our own replay analysis. I thought we could do that. See where we go from there. But I figured I can grind my legendary modules for a bunch of my ships with this. So I'm thinking maybe I can do something like that. So this is standard battle, and oh my god, everybody literally is lemming training. Look at how many people are in that one square. Yeah, exactly, exactly, Duckman. Jeez. Well, they're doing what happens when, you know, when you get carriers, which is balling up. Because balling up, combine, you know, overlaps your anti-air. Makes sense.
Much obliged, Commander.
But that can especially right now, that could work really well. The enemy team's lost a battleship. As long as you don't lose anything, you're up in points and up in ships. So keeping a ball and then just taking that ball to like literally, they could all go to this part of the cap there and just sit there and let them all come to them, and they could probably win that way. It's kind of funny. Death ball is a great crossfire target. Mm-hmm. Yes, but you know that's assuming people know how to do crossfires and set them up. If you look at it, the two ships that are best at crossfiring are moving to the center of the map. So, you know? Now, Raining notices the Aoba, and of course he wants to go and counter the Aoba, which is fine, it's good. Part of the reason I picked the Skane is because Tier 7 is the next tier for the next season of ranked battles. Another good song. I might have held my torps here because I don't know that the Aoba's gonna sit there. Turn the volume down. There we go. I might have waited to see if the Aoba was gonna move forward at all before firing my torps. So I don't think they're gonna make it. We shall see.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Putin, have you gone up this line yet?
Which line?
Pan-European destroyer?
Sort of. I'm at the tier 7.
Concentrate
Okay,
fire
you're on this ship then. Now, Raining is doing what I often talk about not doing, which is...
Concentrate
Oh,
fire
why
on
would
the
you heal
enemy
there?
warship.
I would have held that heal. You're wasting a little bit of HP that way. And opening up, I wouldn't have done that either. You don't want them to know that you're there. Let them come to the cap. Who cares? You're there. You can stop it. But you don't want to target somebody with your guns first, and then switch to torpedoes, and then back to guns again. Because if they have that priority target captain skill, you're telegraphing to that player that you're sending torps at him. See, what I would be doing is,
Deactivated.
like, right where that's being clicked, I would have just sat there. Well, no, there's carriers. Never mind, he can't.
Hold the base by any means necessary. Hold the base
This is the
by
second
any
time
means
you're
necessary.
luck chucking your torpedoes. Don't shoot yet. I know you want to, but don't shoot yet.
Team has taken the lead.
If they're covering the cap there, it takes them like 3 minutes to cap. There's no rush
Protect the base.
for
Attention, defending the
shooting,
base is our primary
unless you want to get decaps. But by shooting, you just told them where you are. And I wouldn't turn this way. I would actually turn this way. I'd try to stay ahead of the mines. Gives you a torpedo angle on the lander as well. Hey, Mr. Gady, how's it going? Gady? I don't know how to pronounce it. Your death ball has turned around and is marching back to the cap, which is smart. It's good. More luck chucks, hoping that the lander will appear there. And now you could just sit on the cap. If you sit on the cap, you actually get XP. A lot of people don't know this. You actually earn XP from just sitting and denying cap points for enemy ships.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Hey, Centurio. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it, dude. Maybe I should make this like a drinking game. Every time somebody congratulates me, I drink some water. I was gonna say dirty water, but I know what you guys are gonna do. Yeah, those aren't gonna hit. Lander's got Hydro up. He's in a different part of the smoke. So that's your third wasted Torp salvo so far. There you go, Gio. Now I understand that you're trying to help your team out by, you know, doing that, but you just, again, let them know where you're at. Fortunately, Leander doesn't have a shot on you, and his smoke is ending. All right, here's your fourth round with torpedoes. You can torpedo here. I would. Okay, because you know he's gonna turn away probably. Oh, team kill! Nice job, Trento. Engine boost now. Engine booster. Yep, see, he's turning away. I appreciate that, Deadliest.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Jump War Thunder, that's a fun name. Okay, Leander gets taken care of. And you're starting to finally lose some ships here. But you're still well ahead on points. You've only done 3,000 damage, but you're doing okay. You're out of heals though, which is important. We're gonna speed things up a bit and see what happens. See, I would be firing torpedoes at the Cleveland now. He probably doesn't expect torpedoes, whereas the Aoba will. And you never know, you might get lucky and whack that Aoba at the process.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Or just go after the Shokaku at this point.
Our team has taken the lead.
Guys, after the stream is done, I'm gonna put together my voting form, by the way, so make sure you look out for that on Twitter or on my Discord.
Engine boost
Here's all my
activated.
socials there. You can join if you want, but look out for that because that's an opportunity for you to impact what replays I'm covering. And so you can vote for any of the replays that you'd like to see there. Maybe it's a certain ship that you'd like to get an idea of how to play better, or maybe you'd like to see how somebody else maybe plays a ship that you're, familiar with. A lot of good opportunities to learn new things and new tricks that way. So yeah, make sure you're looking out for that, and that'll be coming out later today. I'm not sure why you're turning in here. Maybe you're expecting torpedoes, but you need to get your rear gun on this guy too. You got to get this guy out as quickly as possible. As soon as he switches to HE, he's gonna start turning broadside and wrecking you. And also, I'd be thinking he might have fired torpedoes at you at the last second. Hi, Drew. Alright, guys, I think we might have a visitor here. Hi, Drew, come on. Hmm? Little Miss Prudence. ZZ Top, nice. AP bombers, LOL. You don't care about AP bombers. looking over there because obviously the Skane is the only thing left over on that side someplace. And there's the shores, which is a big threat to you.
Engine boost deactivated.
Yeah, happy Friday to you too, Dadu. Daddy-o. Daddy-o. Nice dodge. The expert the dodger. Alright, now, forget the shores. Now you go straight back to the cap and totally block the Skane from trying to do anything. We're gonna speed things up. Send Skynuts AI, what's up? Hey, look!
Acknowledged.
Skane's in the cap. Yeah, Skane's in the cap.
All stations, concentrate fire.
Well,
on
let's
the
see if he
target.
got a really good strike in early. Yeah, he's been kind of struggling since, hasn't he?
Battle
I
ends
don't
in
know if
5
Crew's gonna
minutes.
stay on my...
Engine
He's gonna
boost
stand or
activated.
what, so... Yeah, hi! And it's kind of hard to... Crotch camp. Well, when Prue lies down, it's better from down there, and then... Like, when Stevie's on my lap, he usually stands, so that's better for him, but... You know. It is what it is.
That was a great battle. Engine boost deactivated.
Now the Mazda and yes, I also got it from the same place. That's right. Hiroshima, the Mazda factory museum, all that good stuff. All right, moving to the dung pile. Raining, thanks for that replay. See, now she's laying down, and now you just see a bundle of fur, which is why I thought having the camera down here is better because now you can see her face. So yeah, this one I got when I first went to the Mazda Museum, which is like 2015 or something like that. And it's been sitting in my closet for how many years? Because I don't wear hats that often. But now that I've been streaming, I've been wearing hats more often. So there you are. Nas. So Nas sent this one, and he said it was a good, good opportunity to showcase working as a team. So we'll see what happens. He's in the Oland. I picked this because it's the next tier up from the Skane. And in my opinion, this is where the line gets good. Although, for the love of God, put a camouflage on. Don't be naked. What's up, Patrice? How's it going? Yeah, 9 versus 9. There's carriers involved, so my guess is that this division forced, kind of sat in queue for a very long time, and that forced this kind of crazy matchmaking. Oh, you were in Okinawa? Okinawa is awesome. Now, this is an extremely dangerous decision right now to come out in mid. First of all, there's not that many ships, so you can focus very easily. Second of all, there's 2 carriers, and once they spot you, even though you've got defensive fire, they will still do everything they can to you. Now, if you wanted to surprise this guy, you didn't do it right, in my opinion. I think you would have been better off. I mean, you got him to back off with his planes, which is good. But you want to get to the point where he's like directly on top of you. Then pop your anti-air first, your defensive fire, and then do your reinforcing. Patrice flexing there, film projectionist.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
And Duckman, you've had major crotch cat. Congratulations. Carrier really going? Oh no, he's helping the Bismarck. Okay, he's going for the Bismarck. Reinforce again. There you go. Bismarcks against AP bombers are bad. Puddin with the double flex. Why do you gotta be like that, Puddin? Hi.
Wasn't me. Can't prove it.
Shitario on the flex too. Everybody's flexing. Oh my god. What the hell? Do I just do this for like the next 20 minutes? Like.
Gotta give the people what they want.
Here, Prue with the flex. There, that's her flex. Hold the pose. This could be hard to comment on replays. I can, I suppose, do that and comment on replays for a bit, right, Prue? Thing is, she sees me doing this, and look at her, just button her head into it. She's like, "Daddy, you're so weird." Oh my god, you guys are hilarious. Now you could also hold up those channel points for covering your replay and stuff, but okay.
Oh, it's not like I don't have plenty.
Oh crap, I need it. So what you're telling me is that we're running into inflation, which is a problem that so many people have. Killer devil. And so as a result, I need to raise my prices. Is that what you're telling the econ teacher?
Listen, oil prices have been tanking, so you need to lower everything.
Oh, okay, because supply is improving. Is that what you're saying, huh? Got it. Okay.
Yes. Because now you're a partner.
Oh god, deadliest idiot. Yeah, the rest of the stream will now be held this way, right?
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Now I do like the decision you've finally fallen upon, which is I need to defend my battleships. I need to defend my team. So this is good. Is it just you, or is the video and audio off from each other, Centurio? I don't know. Button, are you finding it that way too?
I don't know, because it would be off for me because it's sitting in Discord with you.
It's true. I got my streaming lap up and running. Let me track that real quick. No, it looks fine on my end. It's fine for you too? Nevermore? Okay. Maybe a tiny bit. It could be because of some of the frame drops and stuff. Daniel.com, my wife would also like to know the answer because she gets incredibly jealous because this is not my cat. This is hers. So, yeah. She lately has been very loving, and she likes to spend time on me to the point where sometimes I've even been like on the couch and she goes and lays on me after dinner, and then Stevie comes and lays on me too. Like literally, imagine both cats laying on me, and my wife is sitting on the other part of the couch looking at me like, the hell am I? She's just the bringer of food. That's it, right? So she gets really frustrated when she sees this. Like, she'll walk by and Prue's laying on my lap, or Stevie's on my lap, and she'll just, what the hell? Because they won't. You want this cat? Then you can have her. She's a pain in the butt, aren't you, Prue? Little pain in the butt. They're older cats too, by the way. Mine is, Stevie is 16 years old, or 17? 17. He was born in 2003. And Prue, I think, is a year younger. I think she's 16. So they're getting kind of older. Men are always warmer. I could see that. I could see that, but you know, I don't know. So like the big thing is like after dinner, they love to just lay on me. Like when I go to the couch or something like that. Like they're ready. They're waiting.
There are so many jokes I want to say right now. But
I know. When we were dating, actually, she thought that was a good sign that Prue actually liked me and was okay with me, because she actually doesn't do well with men at all. We think she had another owner before us, before my wife adopted her. So we've heard, or she heard, that Prue was abused, and we think it might have been from a male, either boy or man, that have used her when she was a kitten. And maybe that's why she doesn't get along with men that much. I don't wiggle too much. No, that is very true, Duckman. And Mo, actually the opposite. She doesn't pet them that often. And I've been telling her, like, that's your problem. You need to invest time in her. Because literally she'll just feed her and then walk away, and that's it. I said, no, you gotta go say hi to her when she's, you know, resting and stuff, and, you know, get her used to seeing your face and stuff. But anyway, looking at this match, you guys aren't doing too hot here. 13 plane kills so far. Trying to keep this other Bismarck alive. Nice dodge from the Bismarck there. Yeah, there you go. More scritches, human. Looks like your torpedoes will probably hit. Maybe one. Or not. That works too. Rocky's finally home! Dude, you missed the Flexathon. As like 20 people redeemed film projectionists just because they could. It's all Puddin's fault.
Clearly.
Mm-hmm. Now you might as well fire your guns here because you're detected by planes. You're gonna be detected for a little while at least. And reinforce, there it is. A little late on the reinforcement. What? Now she's gone. That wasn't showing up in your list for some odd reason. That's weird. There's the torpedo. And there's the other one. Torped's gone. Alright, so now you gotta kill off this Kagero. I like how your Cleveland is just kind of hanging up there all the way up to the north. Just taking a look at the outside temperature. It's 69 out, 69 in. 67 on this one. Starting to get cloudy out. Go figure. When the sun is in the morning, it's nice and sunny and beautiful, and then the clouds roll in right when I need the sun. Oh well. Oh, look at all these planes you get down now. Good, good, good. Okay, now Bismarck does. Why are your carriers so focused on their carriers? That's just a waste. I would be in chat asking my carriers to find this Kagero, because the Kagero hasn't been spotted in a long time, probably about 2 or 3 minutes, and I wouldn't be surprised if the Kagero is going all the way around like this.
Direct front.
Oh, there's torpedoes. So the Kagero is literally playing over here. And that's okay, but pretty soon the Kagero is going to show up and the carriers are going to be in trouble. Trees again, film projectionist.
Engine boost deactivated.
Alright, good. He's got hydro on now. He needs hydro on now. Diesel Thunder with the film projectionist. Oh, you guys are hilarious. You're gonna make me like Senpai, where I'm like working out on stream or something.
Thanks for the idea.
Yeah, I could use to burn a few calories. Why redeem? What do you get? Nothing. Sanctus, though. Sanctus with the uber flex of using cover my replay for absolutely no replay whatsoever. That never actually seen anybody do that before. That's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. Full health. Oh, but maybe. Okay, so there goes the Prince Eugen. If you're lucky, maybe your Bismarck can take out some of these carriers or something. You still have 20k left. See what I mean? Inflation. I'm gonna have to like add a 0 behind everything or something. Uh-oh, are you gonna take one for the team? Aw, you didn't. You're gonna let him die. Wow, he didn't. That's alright, he'll die now. A defense expert. And point and click adventures. Well, and look, the Kagero is right there on top of both of your carriers. Oh, who'd have thunk it? Oh, good. I'm glad that you appreciated all the cruisers. Oh, the Shokaku. Oh my god, he detonated the Kagero. You can still win this, dude. Get in the cap. Screw the Massachusetts. Get in the cap. At this point, these guys are really deplaned. Get in the cap. That's how you win this game. Not by killing this Massachusetts, but by capping them out. Or at least stopping their point gain. Oh well. Let's see what happens.
Engine boost activated.
Yesterday you took one from Hakuryu with your Smaland to protect your clan mate Moskva. Yeah. We had a clan battle where Tedster was right up against Seraphic, because Seraphic was up on the border, and like Ted was like literally getting just smacked by everything. Carriers are doing a nice job of keeping you covered, which is good. But I'd like to see you working in a position where you can spam torpedoes at this Massachusetts, because you absolutely need that Massachusetts gone. You've decided not to go for the cap, which means you're deciding that you need to go for this kill. This Massachusetts has no business pushing like he's doing, but that's just that he wants to win harder. Yeah, nobody gets in the cap in 2020. There you go. Those torpedoes probably won't hit the Massachusetts if he keeps going on that course, because if you look at his course, they're gonna go to. He's gonna be about here when you fire torpedoes out. They'll be outside range. That's right. If you're lucky, though, the Massachusetts is gonna get greedy and he's gonna push. But it's not looking good. You got 4 minutes. See, I think if you would have gone in the cap, you probably would have had this game in the bag. And you wouldn't have capped because carriers, but you would have prevented them from earning points and taking up points. But let's fast forward now, because I think we're at the point now where we're just watching you know, get shot at and take hits after hits. Daka 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 daka. All the daka. All the daka. Hey, that worked now. Staying alive, resubbing for 2 months, and I finally got my text-to-speech thing working properly. And this Massachusetts came back in. Why would you come back in? That's crazy. Jared 1971 with the Flex 2. Oh my god, use your guns, use your guns. Out of fighters? That's okay. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy. Like, if he takes even one of these torpedoes, that's it. He's not, but wishful thinking. This is nuts. But again, staying alive. I appreciate the sub with Twitch Prime there, man. I know you've got a choice when you sub with Twitch Prime, and you chose me. Thank you. Are you gonna get the kill? A little bit of a chunk. Oh, bigger chunk from the rockets. They just have to swing back around. There it is. And all of a sudden, with 40 seconds to go, you guys are winning. Yeah, the YOLOing mass totally ruined that game for that team. Snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. Executed the throw maneuver. Wow. What a game. Thanks for that, thanks for sending that replay in, Nas. That was pretty awesome. We're gonna move up to the Ostergotland. Have I run into this packet loss thing that's... Oh, you, Kazak, you're talking about the desync thing? Yes, I have run into desync. Actually, today, earlier, I fired a salvo and nothing happened. So... yeah, I've hit it before. It's frustrating, but supposedly it's being looked at by Wargaming, so maybe it'll get fixed. Musashi. Yeah, it's not just you, Kazak. Don't worry. All right, I gotta ping Musashi, let him know I'm covering his replay.
Starts.
I thought he was in my Discord.
Let's give them a hard time. Let's give them a hard time.
Okay, I guess he's not. Okay. He posted in... Wow, he posted in... here. Yeah.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Ah, okay. That's why. Because it's parentheses. Oh, Jewish brisket for dinner, huh? Nice. Put a mask on your router. Lol. So far, we've got DJ Duckman today. Nobody else is putting in any sound requests. Torpedoes here would work. I might chuck them at the hipper. What do we got here? Top tier with carrier. Done in 4 to 4.5 hours. That's some dedicated cooking time. Alright, I am going to shut the windows. It's getting kind of cold. I will be right back. Yeah, it looks like it might rain later or something. It's getting dark and hazy out. Check the weather. Using guns here?
Engine boost.
Well, you just have to worry about the Fletcher, so you got him to go defensive and smoke up. As soon as he disappears, luck truck some torps. There you go.
To starboard.
Yes, we have a line of storms coming. Ah! Oh, good dodge. But it looks like it's probably about an hour and a half away from here. Yeah, okay. Not too bad. Move to Texas. I'm trying. Take a brisket or part, trim all the fat off you can, stab the crap out of it, drench it with paring salt, color pepper, garlic, cover with sliced onions, wrap tightly. Toss them for about 4 to 5 hours, depending on the size of the brisket. That sounds epic. And by the way, nice torpedo on the Fletcher. Sitting in the smoke. Diesel, you're also in Texas?
All stations, reporting the
God,
position of a
everybody's in
strategic
Texas.
target.
Except Puddin and me.
Acknowledged.
Oh, that's right. Centurio's in Arizona. Where in Arizona are you?
Concentrate fire on the
I
enemy
can't remember.
warship.
I asked that. I don't think I asked before, but I don't think you said you were in Phoenix. Ah, you're in Tucson. Cool. I've been to Tucson once, and that was to visit the aircraft graveyard, which was pretty freaking awesome. Team, you're in France? Nice. Where in France are you? I was supposed to go to France this summer for the Tour de France, but of course coronavirus said no.
Engine boost deactivated.
Yep. Yeah, they have a B-52 there, if I remember right. A fully decked out, set up one. They had an F-14 Tomcat that I really enjoyed going into. Oh, there was an SR-71 that they had there. That's what I was thinking of. The Blackbird. And that's my favorite. That's my favorite aircraft is the SR-71. So. You had an opportunity to turn your anti-air on and try to help a little bit there, but obviously I know you're focused on trying to get that Surrey out. Your torpedoes hit something else too. Oh, okay, the Pima Air and Space Museum. That's it, yeah. Yeah, I went there, and then I went to the other thing too that you were talking about. We made a day trip out of that. Yeah, I believe that's what we did. Because I remember walking around a whole large area with, like, nothing. And, like, dead planes everywhere. It's a Blackbird at the Mobile. Nice. It's getting kind of dark, so I think I'm going to remove my, my hat. This Fletcher, man. Oh, you volunteer there in space. Nice. I'd love to do that. I'd love to volunteer at a museum sometime. I had always thought a really fun summer project for me would be to like fly to London and volunteer at the British Museum or something for like a summer or like a month. I always like kind of like joked around, half joked, you know, that'd be a great thing to do. What's up, Quad Q? I'm glad that you like Talking Heads. You can thank Duckman for that one. Something I don't really listen to that music that often, so it's different. Oh, look at the brazen disrespect here by Musashi. Just opening up on this Colorado like, I don't care. What's he gonna do? Sneeze on me? And of course you want to go and get that that cap. It's free XP for you. As your team has somehow managed to go past the cap. You're good? Doing fine, man. Doing fine. Just hanging out. Thinking about starting the dirty water a little earlier. Hey, Seb. You help with restorations. Okay. Dachshunds are fine. Just gives you something to do, right? And you get to learn so much about the planes while you're doing it, I imagine. So many stories that you can get and stuff. That's awesome. Slow down. There you go. You like to schedule the whole Remain in Light album. Now you get to just sit back here and farm. This is great. So, I wanted to just briefly mention to you guys, this shirt that I'm picking is on purpose. It's Let's Battle Tour, and this was my first player engagement with wargaming. I mean, I was a wiki editor at the time, and I was already doing that, but that was my first time going out and meeting people from wargaming, and it was a great experience. So that's why I'm wearing this today. It's bringing me back to that awesome time. And it's got my name on the back. Because back then, they would put your name on for you. You paid for it, see? So it says, Lord Zap. So that's pretty awesome. You don't think you ever see me without my hat? Well, I just cut my hair this week, so that works. It's getting a little out of control. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that they were the 70s and 80s. Mostly 70s, it sounds of it. Oh, more brazen disrespect here. See red with the test. This is a bit of a risk. I don't know why you're taking it, quite frankly. I mean, the carrier's dead, which is great. But you got a Jean Bart and a Colorado that are a bigger threat. You can see chat now, good. You're starting to look... Oh, okay. Got that Wolverine look. So I always keep my hair like this. I've got, nice. I've got, stuff at home. Like a personal grooming kit trimmer thing. So I just use that to cut my hair all the time. I'm an economics teacher, and most of you guys know that. And the way I look at it is, I invest for 50 bucks, 100 bucks, whatever, in this one little thing. Do my own hair. Every month I'm saving 15, 20 bucks. I've been doing that ever since college. Except I'm starting to lose some hair here. I'm starting to thin out in here and over here too. So I don't know how I feel about that, but got that receding hairline thing. Ew. Hair's pretty scruffy now. Longest it's been since when I was in high school, middle school, I had a fro. I had like an inch of hair resting on top. It's because my hair is very thick. You live in an old mining village on the Isle of Man? Nice. I know the Isle of Man. I've never been there, but I know where it is. You volunteer sometimes helping keep the old mine being changed. That's awesome. That's cool. That generates some tourist dollars and stuff, I'd imagine, right? See, like, you're going after the Samagi, which is okay, but I don't know. I personally, I probably would have thrown some pressure on the Jean Bart in Colorado. Oof. Oh my god, Justin Bieber hair? Yuck.
Problem solved, sir.
Well, the Neptune.
Justin Bieber.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Anyways, your team has done a wonderful job of executing the throw maneuver. You had a clear advantage. We've been talking for a little bit, and look, now you're losing. Yeah, exactly. Go for the resets. The Amagi isn't that much of a threat. I have a feeling Musashi was expecting the team to, like, not all die. But that's alright. Now, you probably want to start shooting and get resets going. Oh, never mind. The Neptune's doing it for you.
Engine boost activated.
Kane, try doing a refresh and see. Kane's just telling me his chat's not working right either. Wonder if Twitch is just taking a dump today. Button, can you check and see if you can chat when you get a chance?
Yeah.
Let's see. Chat settings. Emotes only is off. Subscribers only is off. Followers only is off. Slow mode is off. Yeah, I don't see any problems with it. Is Twitch? Okay. Now you got that Azuma coming your way. Obviously, he knows you're there. Amazing dodge. Okay, so now you can go. You can stealth up, and now you can just start torp spamming this guy. Chat's okay for you guys? Okay. Sorry, Kane. I don't know what to tell you. You're welcome to come hang out in Discord if you want.
The ship is on fire.
Oh god, the Yagumo is in C-cap now.
Sir.
Closing the window and opening it again worked. Okay. Huh. Weird. I'd like to see you throwing some torps at him, even if they're just luck chucks. They're available. Oh, now's a good time actually. He's looking at somebody else. Oh, he's looking at your Zeppelin. There you go. Now, in this situation, I'd probably torp to the right and to the left of that of that bin. Kane with the sub with the Twitch Prime. Thanks, Kane. Appreciate it, man. You didn't say anything. I thought you would have thrown something in like fix chat, LOL or something. That's awesome, man. Thank you, though. Seriously. Oh my god. Completely disrespecting you, and then you just nailed him with torpedoes. Is he still flooding? Yeah, he's still flooding. And on double fire, too. He's going down. Alright, now it's time for Musashi to deal with the Musashi.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes direct front.
He's not looking too good. Hey, TZ1, how's it going? And IFG on Henri. Beat, that's up to you. Which you would prefer to do. Oh god. You're the last hope. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, could have been worse. I might communicate with the carrier, try to ask him to keep the Yagumo spotted, not to... A lot of carriers just throw their planes away as soon as they, smoke. Well, a lot of carrier players will throw their planes away as soon as they die. So, like, it's better for him to spend that time circling the Yagumo and keep an eye on the Yagumo when he's out. This guy here doesn't realize that European destroyers don't have smoke. Yeah, it's probably best to not bother with it anymore, that's true. And I don't know that I would turn this way. I think I would turn the other way. I'd want to get this Yagumo dead. Hey, Confederate! See, like, that island is just in the way. Unfortunately, if you die, we won't get a death pick because it'll be instantaneous. Actually, what we could do, though, is line up for it. We try. Oh, look at that gigantic hole you got in the front of your superstructure. It's like you took one right in the chest. You've got incoming fire alert? Oh well.
Problem solved, sir.
You gave the 240s an advantage against a few battleships, but 4 points better spent. Yeah. Yeah, I think Henri with the IPG is not worth it anymore. People doing the GGs, you got 1 minute to go. Here's the Yagimo. Not a bad run, high caliber, Wither, 189,000 damage.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Ten seconds.
Problem solved, sir.
Look at that massive gaping hole in front of you. That ship, that's crazy. Alright, moving this to the done pile. Smaland time. Here's our list, guys. I'm gonna post it in chat again. Boink. That's our list for the day. And I think I'm gonna go grab a quick snack and refill my water. Bugman, I'm doing great, thanks. How are you? Hi. Uh-oh. What the heck is that?
General quarters. Let's give them a hard time. Acknowledged. Much obliged.
Starting to get a little cold here in the house, so might as well warm it up with some dirty water. And I've got some cookies
Let's
warming
give
up
them
too.
a hard time.
SJ and Fury, thank you very much for your subscription, man. 2 months, appreciate it, dude. And yeet. I heard that I was over there. I'm like pouring my makers, and then I just heard yeet. It's pretty good timing, actually. Diesel, you got the AC running? I wish I was in that situation. We keep it really warm in the house. We keep it 78 degrees in the summertime, and then in the wintertime we keep it 63. And we mainly do that just to save on energy consumption. We don't like to use a lot of energy if we can help it. I'm one of them like tree hugger types, I guess. I don't know. All right, so this is Lego Party Australia. Let's ping him too. And I think after this, we transition. Yep, we transition to American destroyers next. Mo, I fought you last night? When did I fight you last night, Mo? What ship was I in? Like, legit, I don't remember. We were. This might sound really bad, but I was just doing test shifts while I was waiting to see if we could form up for clan battles. So I was spending actually a lot of time tabbed out, trying to drum up the troops and get some games going. Oh, you were in some Russian thing. Okay. Okay, yeah, so I was in the whatever tier 9 battleship that I'm testing. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry I didn't notice you, man. I would have complimented you if I would have noticed. And you've seen the mods that I run. It covers up a lot of the screen, so I probably tabbed out after if it was especially at the start of the game, I probably tabbed out
Torpedoes to
trying
port.
to get something done. And then yeah. I had 3 kills and you helped kill me. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate that. Which means I was probably just trying to end it and move on to the next test ship. Yeah, you know, I typically just play up to my 3rd container, and if I'm really close to finishing, oh, good to know. If I'm really close to finishing that 2nd daily coal mission, then I'll try to finish it. But I've had nights, and I think we've all been there, where we just needed one more freaking win, and we couldn't buy a win for 6 games. And before you know it, one more game turns into 2-3 hours. So I've been trying to cut back from that because I get myself, you know, just a little burnt out that way. Anyway, I should probably be talking about the Smaland here. Smaland is... Oh, Fragmentation was in this game. Rip him.
Exactly.
Hello, who this? Oh, it's Lego Party. How's it going, man?
I just ranked out with the Smaland.
Well, congratulations. Did you enjoy ranked?
Yeah. 83% win rate. It was great.
Jeez. Were you divved or did you do it by yourself?
Solo and Smaland, 21 games.
Nice. I've been
But yeah,
holding...
let's talk about the boot.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
I've been holding off on ranks just because I needed to finish up my test chips. And now that I've finished all of them, I'm probably going to go ahead and get started on it. Interesting radar choice here. I might have communicated it to the team that I was going to radar because unfortunately, nobody can really shoot him, and you can't afford to shoot him because of that MOSFET in Des Moines there. It does scare him off the cap, though, at least.
Yeah, my thing with the Smaland is always to aggressively control the cap. Push DDs out and or kill them, and then make it easy for the rest of the team.
See, Red, you got 12k XP in 1 round in your Des Moines, so you're like, that's all? I don't blame you, man.
Requesting assistance.
So now you're gonna play the butt dancing game here at sea, huh?
Yeah, I feel like playing in high tier clan battles and King of the Seas forces has forced me to learn to play like really safe, which is a good and bad thing.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, yeah.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Actually, I think this is the first time you're in Discord here with us.
I think I tried last year, but my mic made me sound like a. My team calls me like a mutant chipmunk, so it distorts my voice.
Oh,
So then
Oh.
I actually end up joining with you.
this is actually working out. Nobody can shoot you except for the Des Moines, but he's too busy focused, I think, on your Salem.
Yeah, the Salem got focused down pretty hard in this game. The Z52 was trying to help me with
All
the
stations,
daring.
reporting the position of a strategic target.
Well, daring left the smoke, but that's okay because you actually might. Nah, you probably won't torpedo the Yamato.
Yeah, I was thinking he was going to go up through the gap, but he took the interesting way.
Yep.
The dangerous way up.
All stations, requesting fire on the designated target. Engine boost activated.
Now I might be hitting F3 on this guy just to try to get the team to shoot him too. looks like the Seattle or the Salem is, which is good.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why I didn't tap the F key. I was definitely doing it in ranked the past few
Our
days.
team has taken the lead.
Sure.
Have you covered the Smaland before, or is this like the first time we can sort of talk about the?
Intelligence.
I've covered it before. I've done some replay analysis with it. I think I did a review for the ship when it first came out.
Target position.
I think. It can definitely. I mean, if you're a good destroyer player, which I know you are, then I mean, it's a frankly quite overpowered. If you're not a good destroyer player, then I mean, you're not gonna do much with it, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's why I have a hard time when people ask me in chat if I like it, because I am a decent destroyer player, so I know limitations. You have to watch your concealment because everyone else has you beat, except for obviously like Kleber, Marceau, and Cobb.
Right.
And then you're very slow to churn, and you're a fat target. So if you get radared, they're gonna pound you.
Yeah, so there's some problems with Twitch. Apparently, chat's not working quite the way it should. Oh, hey! The Daring died. Nice torpedo hit. Now you're on radar, but clearly looks like he's shooting the Z-52. Or maybe your Kremlin. And I think that's because you're behind the island, so it's harder for him to line up that shot on you. Even though he can see you.
Just like using island cover to bring down fire, because now the Daring's out of the picture.
The problem is...
So it's just interesting, it's just interesting how those other guys are running away for some reason, even though they have us outnumbered down guns.
They have no idea. That Kremlin, and I talk about this a lot, the Kremlin as a battleship really projects its power. And a lot of players don't want to engage a Kremlin, especially in even in a Baowen fight. So I have a feeling they saw him push and they said, "Oh, I gotta get out of this." They get there. Now, his radar's out, so you could stealth up. You could charge him, and then you could,
Engine boost activated.
ouch. And then he gets the torpedoes on him.
Yeah, I think I was getting a little bit brash and thinking it was a potato, so I decided to open the water gun up.
Yep. And then you get spanked.
Hey man, more adrenaline rush for me.
There you go. Classic Lib wanted some comfortable background music for his meeting. That sounds great, dude. Oh, that Mosfa.
Well done,
Mosfa
Jack.
panicked, got lapped. But this Montana's coming up, and he's not afraid of this Kremlin, looks like.
Engine boost deactivated.
Video's going wonky, Duckman? Sorry to hear. What's happening in the video, Duckman? I'm still seeing some network drops. This is also really ballsy. Full health Montana, and you're just like, come here.
Well, I figured you'd be focused on the Kremlin. So.
Well, and that's actually really nice though, because now that takes his guns off of the Kremlin, so the Kremlin you can see he's really low and he's going defensive, so that gives the Kremlin a chance to catch up.
Yeah, I think I was trying to tell the Kremlin, I'd open up on the Montana, try to be an idiot magnet, so you shoot some wasted shot on me, which you did.
Mm-hmm.
So like, when I play Smaland, and I know I'm a about to open up and distract people, that's when you use the speed boost because they don't expect that burst of speed.
Yep.
And throw their shots up.
Yeah, because Smaland has a short duration speed boost, but it's a pretty powerful one.
Yeah, I think I was in an armors race game and we got all 6 buffs and it usually goes like 53 knots with speed boost.
Our victory
That's
is in
insane.
sight.
That's insane. And Duncan, I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm sure you're not the only one having problems. I think it's Twitch right now. I haven't done anything different with my settings. And I know my wife's not
So at
watching.
this point I thought we were winning. You know, we have control 2 caps and they pushed off.
Engine boost
And
activated.
he's still not looking at me.
Mm-hmm.
But he killed the front one.
Suddenly you're down 2 ships again.
Yeah, so at this point I realize I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
So at this point I try to, you know, support the DM who's dug into the corner.
Mm-hmm.
It's very strong, obviously. You know, we learned that through clan battles. So try to support him, keep him off his flank. And what seemed like a sure win is, you know, now we're in jeopardy.
Yep. You're gonna get some torps though in the Des Moines. That's good. That'll help.
Engine boost deactivated.
But yeah, teams sometimes do that throw maneuver, don't they?
Yeah, I don't understand in randoms how you get that advantage, you have all the caps, and then like, oh yeah, let's go chase them and get encircled and die.
Well, because the thought is go for the kills. Finish the game before, you know, get the damage before the game's over. Because that's when you can, you know, you gotta get your XP and your credits, right?
I can understand that, but I enjoy winning, and that's not a winning strategy.
Hey man, we all enjoy winning too, but you're absolutely right. Like, it isn't a winning strategy, but a lot of common players don't think that way. They think, you know, I gotta get my damage in before the game's out. They also think it's safe to do stupid things because, hey, we're winning. So, See, Red hit it on the cap right there. No cap, kill all.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
I remember one game I was in. I was like screaming at this person in chat, like, "Stop pushing! You don't need to push." And their response to me was, "I'm having fun." And I'm like, "You're having fun pushing into an enemy, dying, and throwing the game?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Okay, well, I can't do anything now. There's nothing else I can say that'll change your mind."
Yeah, I like when they challenge your masculinity for not, you know, charging mercilessly into the enemy too.
Good trade, at least.
Sunk an enemy destroyer.
Daniel.com, go ahead and eat something, dude. I'm eating cookies now because I have to have something. I agree. Thanks for hanging out, man. Joseph, how's your day?
So another great thing about the EUDDs, if everyone else is grinding up them, is even though they have short range, you can abuse that bloom. So like if you had something with AFT, I would probably have been spotted by the Venezia, because it's only like 11 kilometers after I killed that DD, and my bloom and my detection went.
Right.
So that's like a pretty good, you know, I guess that's like an intermediate to advanced tactic to realize that.
It's kind of like one thing we mentioned about like the Japanese gunboat line, same kind of deal, right? Low range, so it allows you to focus your engagement. It makes it difficult for you to be detected when you're firing. Perfect weather in Florida, huh? It is frustrating scenario, absolutely.
You know, so at this point, I was just trying to reset the Yamato as much as I could.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was kind of resigned to it was going to be a lost match, but I was just going to make it, as painful as.
That was You're sitting still. Pugman, thanks for the cheer, dude. And that was hilarious. I'm so glad I got the text to speech thing working. I'll answer that in a second. We'll just finish this real quick.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna throw torps out here in anticipation of the Yamato coming around the corner. At this point, I'm like, well, game's lost, so just farm damage.
Mm-hmm. But never underestimate the team's ability to counter throw.
And this is where the Venezia starts trash talking.
Engine boost activated.
Oh god.
So I'm looking at the time, and I'm realizing I could still actually win this too.
Yep.
Like at one point, I just gave up and stopped, but then I sort of saw the score.
This Venezia is initiating the counter throw maneuver. Oh, he's broadside. Oh man, he missed a salvo. You're so lucky that he missed that salvo on you.
Well, I think I'm actually behind you now because
You're about 10 seconds behind, probably. Yeah, we're just at 1 minute right now.
Okay, here we are.
And just like that, 42 seconds, you could actually win this.
Engine boost deactivated.
Yeah, so just throwing torps at the Yamato to try to dissuade him from going to the cap, but he's not making it there in 30 seconds and just running for the board.
And you just earned yourself a solo warrior.
Yeah, I got a solo warrior and 5 compliments out of this one.
Win harder, mutter
wonder-
truckers.
I wonder if the Venezia was one of them.
I'm not sure, but people were kind of salty, and then I guess they were sort of rooting for me at this point. But it was fun. It was a rough game, but the ending was pretty satisfactory.
That is awesome, dude. Yeah, solo warrior is always such a great experience. Like, I've been very fortunate to have, like, I think I got like 4, but each of them I still remember, right? Because it's just like so rare.
Yeah. So I don't know. Any other pointers, Zath? I mean, that was pretty tough game.
Like I said, the only thing I could think of was, you know, when you were at that initial position there and you started that first radar, I think that was a little bit too soon without telling your team that you were going to do something, like radar. That's literally the only thing I could think of there. The rest of it was just your team through, and you have to think about what can you do to try to make that work,
Got it. Well, I appreciate it. I wanted to Soul Warrior is very rare, as you said. I think I have 11, but that was a fun game. And
11.
That's a lot.
Get out of my Discord. I don't want to see you anymore. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Right click, ban user.
Yeah, I think I've been called Uniscum before, but yeah.
That's awesome, dude. Congratulations.
All right, awesome. Thank you so much, Seth. Appreciate it.
No problem, man. Thanks for hanging out and being a supporter of this stream for so long. Guys, I don't know if you know this or not, Lego Party Australia was the first person to subscribe to me on Twitch, like 2 years ago. Oh my god, that was awesome. See, Red, this is your game, by the way. I guess I don't need to ping you since you're here. So, anyway, going back up to the question that Bugman used 5 bits to cheer for, and then we got to hear the robot voice, which is hilarious. You're asking about the Tirpitz. Do I still think it's a good premium ship? Held to the yes, I do. She struggles.
Teammate.
Oh my god, 1,000. Less than 3. Oh, and your bits missed the cup. Thanks so much, Lego. Appreciate it, dude. Seriously, that's awesome. Answering your question, Bugman, I would say that she struggles, of course, when bottom tier, when it's a tier 10 game. But she's just the right mixture of stupid fun that if you already have a Scharnhorst, get a Tirpitz. If you don't already have a Scharnhorst, get a Scharnhorst. And then if you're having a lot of fun with Scharnhorst, get a Tirpitz. Because Tirpitz is the beginning of stupid fun secondary play. Like, exactly, Centurio's right. She struggles, sums up the Tirpitz. But the thing is, even though you're struggling, you're just loving it. Like, she's one of those few, especially if it goes like in the 1v1 ranked sprint. Oh my god, it's hilarious. You've got those 6-kilometer torpedoes. You've got the ability with your armor to bounce 16-inch guns, which is huge. So, I mean, you're a great counter to battleships. The only problem with Tirpitz is she eats AP bomb citadels like crazy.
Engine boost activated.
But she's still a hell of a lot of fun. Scharnhorst on Narai is great, absolutely. Tirpitz is... Oh, I will have to look this up now. Gotta look this up now. Oh, good song choice. What are my top 3 warships? Guys, you're gonna laugh. Nice kill, Red.
We've sunk an enemy
Rock
destroyer.
Lobster! Alright, guys. I want you to guess. What are my top 3 ships? No cheating.
Belfast, and Belfast.
Belfast is number 1. You got it. And that's because of the fire versus water challenge that you were such a big part of. And Seabear, too.
Let's just say, guys, Tim and Seabear averaged 130k damage. My best game was 26, and I got berated for it because I took 26k damage away from them.
Putin is like the ultimate teammate. Like, he will do what you ask of him, even if it means he gets less out of it, which is awesome. And he would play the Mahan, and he'd go and spot for us, and Seabear and I would just hump each other and smoke, and just crap on people. And back when it was water and fire, whatever, we had. Remember, there was that one part where we had to get ribbons. So Seabear and I purposely changed to AP on following targets just to get bouncing ribbons. Oh my god, that was great.
And then I accidentally nuked an NC and got yelled at.
Also, what's up with the naked Sea Red? Come on. So Belfast is definitely one of them. Fire vs. Water is long ago, absolutely. Desta, that event was all about getting. You had like 5 different metrics that they followed. One was kills, one was ribbons, another one was wins, I think. And I don't remember the other 2 off the top of my head. But they used all these different. Oh, it's the white camo? You're right. I'm just like, I hate the rust. So when I see rust, I think it's naked. Sorry. But in any case, Belfast is awesome. Bugman, if you ever get a chance to get a Belfast, grab her. I know sometimes you can get her in Santa containers. That's okay, but like, you never know. Tirpitz is my third best ship in terms of kills. At 508 ships destroyed. I've destroyed 819 ships with my Belfast. Nice kill, by the way, Red.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Kutuzov, nope. Yep, you went north until you were unspotted and turned around. A lot of players don't expect you to show up then right there. So that was brilliant maneuvering there, Red. You guys ready for the other ship? My number 2 best ship? By the Enterprise and the Belfast? You never know, they might. Iron Meals! What's up, Iron Meals? How's it going? So, no, not Atlanta. Not Gremiashi either. Cremoa! What's up, Cremoa? Mikasa? Nope. The second place ship with 550 ships killed. Arkansas Beta. Arkansas Beta. I spammed the crap out of that ship. Because it was a premium ship, it was a way to earn credits. It was a way to train up captains. I haven't really played her since the CV rework, but LOL. You pick so many fights against Cleveland's and the man, so you figure what's the worst that can happen? You get detonated? I mean, you're picking a fight with an Atlanta, dude. I don't know about that. I actually played, one time I said, just hell with this, I'm gonna try it. And I did do HE only, Arkansas Beta, and I did actually manage to pull off a Witherer at tier 4. Which is hilarious. And I won one of iChase's big challenges. I won like World of Tanks headphones or whatever, Razor Krakens, and I won those with an Arkansas Beta. The challenge was to go backwards the entire game and fire only HE. I had the most damage and kills.
Smoke generator starting.
Langley's have no honor, but they are slow. They're actually slower than the Arkansas. Well,
The only thing the Arkansas can beat in a drag race was the Vogue, and they took that out of the game.
right. It's getting kind of dark, so I'm going to deploy my lamp.
Smoke screen set. Engine boost activated. Position of a strategic
The cats are both sitting there waiting for my wife to give them food. Iowa, NC, and Takao. Well, so you can look yourself up here. If you log in to worldwarships.com. D. Sansi said no one's so if you go to worldofwarships.com and then click on players, and then you can click on your own warships and you can see like where you're at and stuff. It's kind of fun. Since you said what my most, those aren't my most played, those are just my most kills. Which have I played the least? And what would I play that I hate? That's relatively easy. Hissi and Yang at tier 8. I said screw this ship and I just free XP'd that jerk because I didn't want to deal with it anymore. So that's one. Give me a sec, let me pull up my stats. I can tell you exactly which ships I haven't played that much. You got a founder's tag. Yeah. You've been subscribing for 5 months. Nice. Your top ships are Huanghe, Des Moines, and Massachusetts. Wow, Skyring. That's awesome. Let me scroll down to my ships. Alright. Boise, I've played 1 game. Orlan, I've played 1. Orkan, I've played 1. London, I've played 1. Only played 1 Orkan game? Oh yeah. That's the game I did for my replay, my review. I've got a lot of ships I've only played 1 battle in. That's hilarious. But Hissi and Yang, I said screw this ship and I just free XP'd it. I know that for a fact. I don't do that often. Not at all. Bugman, I love the Orkan. I think the Orkan's fun. I tested the crap out of the ship, which is why I've only played 1 game in it right now. Ashitaka. Oh, there you go. Ashitaka's hilarious. You denied 1419 players, 1,419 players. Any fun in your Ryujo? You so clever, you. Is that a Nuremberg, dummiest idiot? Nuremberg, Königsberg, and Hipper. Wow. Like your German cruisers much? As far as kills go, top 3 are Daring, Kremlin, Kutuzov. Wow, okay. Now you're in their cap, killing their dudes. New Mexico's dead, which is good. It's pretty much just you win.
Victory is in sight.
Nuremberg's one of your favorites. That's interesting because we always look at Nurembergs as food in battleships. They just explode. Now, one thing I want to comment on, the Mayhem actually has a pretty good reload now. Its guns were buffed, and as a result, I think she's going to be a very strong candidate for ranked when the next season ranked when it's tier 7. So if you're looking for a tech 3 ship and it's a destroyer, you can consider the Mayhem. Good pick. Obligatory exploding Nuremberg. That's right, Centurio. That's right. Svetlana is your top ship in NA, huh? Wow. Bismarck, Scharnhorst, Nuremberg, Congo Hipper. Yeah, I do see a pattern there, never. Nuremberg can dance. You can definitely make her dance. A lot of people don't know how, but you can definitely make her dance. I need to play my Owaki Alpha more, just to Seal Club more. But the problem is, Wargaming stuff is all tier 5 and up, so like there's no incentive for me to play tier 4 other than just to crap on noobs, and I don't care to do that. Is the rank? Yes, the rank season is the one after Arms Race. That's correct, Cage. Akatsuki, really? Huh. I would think Shiratsuyu might be the better pick, but okay. Massachusetts, Georgia, Scharnhorst, Puerto Rico. So, Bugman, you definitely like your secondary ships, and if that's the case, get yourself a Tirpitz, man. What are you waiting for? It's fast forwarding game. It's pretty much over. Done. Thanks for sending that game in. Took some very big risks against that Atlanta there, but it paid off for you. Ish. Yeah, Akatsuki has been powercraft, yeah. Cage, can't seem to find it on the website. You talking about the announcement for ranked battles? It's there. It's in the patch notes, I believe. I think it's in the patch notes for the current patch. No. Okay. I don't know where it is, but it's coming. Haida is a good pick for a rank. We were talking about that before, yep. Your top 3 Desta are North Carolina, Colorado, Takao. Nice.
Battle starts.
Bugman, I like how you keep cheering every time you ask a question. Appreciate that. I think it's great. The dockyard was such an awesome feature. It's unfortunate that it got totally blown out of proportion because of the Puerto Rico scandal. But I think as something that they put together, I think it's a great feature. I'd love to see more of it. The concept of building a ship is just awesome. I actually made it. I don't know if you guys dig back down my tweets, and I actually tweeted out as if like she was my baby. Like as if like literally Puerto Rico was my baby. And I was like, because you know, on like Facebook and stuff, you'll see people, especially, you know, expectant mothers, they'll say, you know, week 4, you did this today, blah 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 blah, you know, and all that. So I said, screw it, let's treat her like she's my baby. And I had so much fun treating her like she was my, it was hilarious. Buffalo, New Mexico, Minakaze. That's awesome. That's awesome, bro. I don't know if she wants to be on my lap. I think she just wants to be fed. But she was not very happy with me picking her up just now.
Reporting the target position.
Dockyard was pretty cool, yeah. I think it's great. I love the idea that Wargaming had, which was, can we take a premium ship and make it cost less for players based off of how much investment and time and effort they were willing to put into it. I thought that was a great idea. As an economics teacher, I completely agree with it. I just wish they wouldn't have started with a tier 10. I wish they would have started with, you know, something a little bit lower tier. Oh, Recon, this is your game. Georgia, Fletcher, Baltimore, Buffalo's good shoot. Nice. Hood, Grass Bay, New Mexico. Wow. Oh, I should probably turn on the lap cam. There's crew. Oh, you absolutely need a secondary spec Georgia. That's why you buy the Georgias, for secondary lulls. Trying to figure out Benson's playstyle. Alright, well, let me see if I can help you out with that. First of all, don't shoot randomly like you just did. You just gave away your position. And if you have a competent enemy carrier player, then they just come in and wreck you for the rest of the game. Yeah, exactly. Dockyard with a museum ship would be awesome. All right, like for you, Deadliest, that was an opportunity for you to get a ship that you probably wouldn't have otherwise either A, ground for, or B, paid 100% for outright. I never would have paid for the Puerto Rico off, you know, just with my own money. Like, screw that. I'm not gonna do that. But, you know, I'll put a little bit of doubloons in and then work on the other end. I felt like I had a lot more engagement as a player. Like, I was far more interested as a result. Right, Gert, exactly. That would be awesome if they were to allow you to choose a ship that you could build. What if they made it like, almost like Research Bureau seasons, you know, like every 6 months you could pick one to build and then you've got progress towards it. Like, that would be awesome. Is Benson a Mayhem with less torpedoes? Yes and no. One of the big things about the Benson is that she's got 5 guns. And yes, she's got 2 torpedo racks instead. But the big thing about the Benson is that she can equip the concealment module. Here it goes again. We're seeing you fight an Atlanta, just like Sea Red's last game.
Attention, reporting the target position.
My highest damage ship? I'll take a look at that, Vesta. Starting to smell the brisket cooking, huh? Long 3 hours. Yeah, I hear you there. We're getting pizza tonight. My wife's gonna start making a deep dish pizza. It's gonna be awesome. Oh my god, Puckman. And 100% agreed. And yes, the Atlantic couldn't aim worth crap. Yeah, if they fire AP from that long away, yeah, absolutely. Crazy. Alright, let's see what my highest damage ship is. Where can we see that? My highest damage is 304,000 damage, and that's in the Conqueror, of course. And yes, these are rainbow arcs. Now, I don't know that I would have smoked here because you've got that island right in front of you. But I see what you're doing, Raining, and I think this is good. You're pulling forward, not only to spot the Vladivostok, but also to get yourself in a position to farm more. You too likes like assisting the space program. Lol. Oh, Dallas.
All stations, requesting fire support.
You'll just have to wait for the rank season after this arms race ranked. You can't find it on the websites. You have to ship for it. Yeah, it's... honestly, I think it was posted in the dev blog or something, but I don't recall off the top of my head. 254,000 is your highest. It's Smaland. Okay. Before my Conqueror, it was actually Frederick de Grossa. And I had done like 260,000 damage. Could also take the time to point the bow out. That's correct, right? Because you want to be ready in case they push you to run away. For whatever reason, they're not pushing you, so LOL.
All stations, protect that target.
All stations detect the target that just got dev struck. Rip. Oh, you were 8,000 short when it got out of the shop, Tizwan? That sucks. Highest damage is the Richelieu at 224, huh? Okay. Was that the game I covered, Razor? I thought I covered one of your Richelieu games. Record so far is 205k in the gearing. Nice. And you had a base XP of 3,400. You have no idea how. I have no idea how I had my base XP. My highest base XP was in The Sims. 5,361. I have no idea how. 450k in the Hindi. Jeez. $270k in Thunderer. Good, good. So this Normandy is pushing right into you, so that's great.
All stations, reporting the position of a
It's
strategic
Vietlana, 70k and 4 kill. Oh, you just fired torpedoes into a dead ship.
Attention, all forces.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks. $150k. Kitakaze is just so comfortable.
It's the goal.
Yeah, those poor lifeboats, man. Just making sure it stays dead. Interesting decision to open up now without smoking. Not sure why you're choosing not to smoke here. Maybe because you figure you're the only one detecting him.
Do not let the enemy take the base.
Couldn't show it off with the Kerpers there. Yeah. Like Rating said, he figured he's the only one detecting him. That's exactly what I would think too. Nice dodge. Still, it might be a good time to go dark now and just go up and do a torpedo run, then fade away again. 34% main battery hit rate. That's alright. I think that's where mine is too. Fun story about stats. If you ever bored, take a look at the World of Warships I Am a Torpedo video. She's actually looking at my stats in that video. Which is hilarious. At the start of the video. I Am a Torpedo, whatever that World of Warship, I can find it real quick. Don't listen to the video itself because the music video is terrible. But here it is. Nice, nice. Yeah, see what I mean? Isn't it hilarious, Desta? Like, if you look at my stats now, and you look at the stats she's looking at, it's pretty damn close. Actually, I have a screenshot from when they released it. Remember, they filmed a video, like, probably a month or two in advance or something. But the stats are so damn close, it could only be mine. It's hilarious. I was laughing my butt off when I saw that. Absolutely laughing my butt off. I'm sorry, crew. I need to drink some more dirty water. Dirty water. Watch some WoW show. I like how they changed it up now where it's a lot quicker and they just kind of get right to the stupid instead of like this whole build up to it. Okay, so you got an Edinburgh you have to deal with. Sometimes I like to call it the Edinburgh. Like, bruh. That's right, Desta, the Edinburgh. Oh, Dallas is in your cap now.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes dead ahead.
I know, I just like overemphasizing the bruh. I probably would have fired my torps at that Dallas instead, or maybe even the Trento that's coming in. Right, Prue? Yeah. She just meowed. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. She gets loud sometimes. Check the radar. Radar, it's gonna rain in about 20 minutes. Your Kaga's in trouble. Oh my god, is he still in that smoke? Seriously? Oh my god, he's still in the smoke. Wow. No Brain Player is his name. That's awesome. As he gets chased down by 2 battleships and a Helena. 2 battleships.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
I figure the others have view on him, so no need to risk being shot at. Might as well smoke up. I agree with this decision. Roma does his thing. Alright, your torpedoes are up in 20 seconds.
Reporting the target position.
I wouldn't come out of the smoke, I'd stay in the smoke. I'd stay in the smoke and just farm for a little bit. Personally. That's okay, you're living dangerously against 3 cruisers, 2 of which are targeting you. Also Raining, welcome to the team. Raining is a new member, one of our newest members of the Kraken Light clan, our sub-clan. Good times, good times. Ooh, widespread, what? Get out of our clan.
Is that all it takes? Is not using widespread?
You approve of widespread? Why do you approve of widespread, SAT? Crew, do you approve widespread? She just winked at me.
She approves of anybody who gives her food.
Yeah, I would agree with that statement. Nobody expects the widespread. Well, this 9th player might. Bro, do you want to play with my... That's my phone. Alright, have your torpedoes hit anything? Not yet. We got a Dallas that might take one. It's not about the damage, it's about sending the message. What message are you sending? No torpedo hits, they all fizzle too early. And you gunned down at Atlanta with your Benson. L-O freaking L. Oh, Zader, what's up? How's it going?
Problem solved, sir.
Trebuchet wars with the Atlanta, right? And you won that war. But here comes the carrier to end your fun. Are we gonna get our first death pick of the day? That's how... Oh, 7-1 King of the Sea. I wouldn't know, SAT. The fun police have indeed arrived, yes.
Pretty sure Doyle was the reason you guys won. Still love you, SAT.
Problem solved, sir.
Spoiler alert, you died. Death pick! For those of you who are new to the channel, I like death picks. I take death picks. You send in a replay, you die, we get pictures of that. And one of them gets to be the cover image for the stream's release. So far, by default, that's going to be one of Raining Recons because nobody else has died yet. Sadly.
Jerks.
Indeed. Indeed. Well, now it gives us a chance to see if you've got a butt anchor. Nope, it's an American ship, so they don't do that. So ghoulish. I love it. I love it. To the point where now people are telling me, like, death pick included when they send me replays. Because they think that that'll improve their chances of getting the ship featured.
That's all I title my stuff. Death pick or no death pick.
Gotta love that tight telephoto shot. Fuck them with the flex. Film projectionist. Less playing WoWs, more time telling others how to play WoWs. So SAT, what could Raining have done differently here? I think the big thing would have been just play for the long game. I think he was just kind of frustrated going in for doing damage and against 3 cruisers. I mean, it's only gonna last so long. Yeah, the last smoke was absolutely wasted, yeah. At that point, stay in the smoke and get the free damage. Then come out and do stupid things. I haven't had a shot like that in a while. What do you think, crew? She's just looking at it like, feed me, human. Would have saved it when you were shooting the Edinburgh, because nobody else was really going to shoot him, right? Everybody else is going to be shooting, like the Edinburgh wasn't going to be looking at it. Open water gun Atlanta, then smoke? And there you go! Everybody wave to Raining Recon. Bye! Hectic. Oh my god, I'm starting to regret this whole decision of putting the text-to-speech out. Oh, thanks for sending in that replay, Raining. Next up is the kid. And if you want to know what we're doing today, we're at our playlist. I'll post the tweet. Yeah, it definitely would have helped more. And you're absolutely right. At that point, the game was probably dead anyways. Puddin', thanks for the retweet, man.
No problem. I'm still learning Twitter. It's gonna take me another year.
That's all right. I'm not the greatest at it myself. While we go in here, I see Puddin said no death pick, so we don't care about that one. In your Sovietsky Soyuz looks like.
Kremlin, I think.
Oh, okay. It says Sovetska Rossiya, so I thought that was Soyuz, but maybe
Yeah.
it's Kremlin.
Battle starts.
I thought Kremlin was Kreml in the replay stuff.
Maybe it was the wrong one then. This is a ranked game.
Dancing Nuremberg round battleship shells. Cool. Got it, that list. York and not a Mines. That's correct. Kinky Dinky. Oh, this is 505. Let's send him a ping. Or not 505, 511. And Frosty Beverages.
Rotten luck. All forces, requesting cover fire.
I really need to turn that off.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Oh, that's freaking hilarious, Diesel.
I'm missing out on something, aren't I?
I enabled text to speech
All
now.
forces, provide
So when
cover
people
for that
do
target.
things like cheer or subscribe, they can put a text message in there, and then I've got the robot voice that reads it out loud. And people are having fun with it. So I don't mind. I mean, hit whatever, but it's hilarious.
And why isn't it Mr. Garibaldi's voice?
That would be awesome if we could get a Garibaldi's. Oh, speaker. Ah, submarine. This is why a lot of players do this. They think they can handle the first strike, and then they look at what happens, and they just can't believe it. That's the power of carriers, buddy.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Silly Shokaku. Oh god. Well, you don't have to go in immediately, or if you do go in immediately, you go in with the expectation that I need to slow down and smoke up. Like, there's no reason for you to have been detected by those rocket planes and then take the damage that you took, in my opinion. Kit is nice, though, in that it's like a Fletcher class destroyer. At tier 8, it's got heals. It loses out on one torpedo rack, though. And their CV is from Kuma, and Kuma is a strong clan along with PWP. So, yeah.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
And those rockets missed. I was wondering if you're gonna get around to shooting.
All stations.
So you just ran into the enemy division right there. I'm glad you're having fun at my expense there, Diesel. It's all good. Honestly, like, I couldn't understand why I couldn't get it to work right, because everybody else has it, and then I figured it out. And I still couldn't get it to work, so. What's up, Ash? How's it going?
Torpedoes' turn.
Ooh, an Aegir. Interesting. I might be shooting the Aegir here. Just let the Jean Bart burn. Who cares? Yes. We're having fun. Prue's sitting on my lap, enjoying herself. Text my wife and see when she wants to start the pizza. Asteroid, you know what? If you don't mind waiting till Sunday, go ahead and do your cover my replay and tell me. But let's do it Sunday, because I want to try to keep it pure destroyer this time around if we could. Unless you guys are getting bored with destroyer play. And on my Google form that I'm going to send out tonight, I'm going to ask you guys for some feedback on this. If you like doing the class specific, or if you thought it was kind of
Requesting
bleh.
fire support.
It is fun to troll CVs with defensive fire, yep. Don't I eat anything else? Yeah, I had cookies earlier. And I had an epic burger on Wednesday. That was awesome. We got spaghetti ready to go for probably tomorrow. I'll probably make spaghetti tomorrow. And that spaghetti will last us a good 4 days. And then we got chicken, we do grilled cheese. Sometimes we do soup and crescents. Zath cooking stream, you don't want a cooking stream. Zath cooking stream is kind of sad. Pathetic. I might have shot him. I mean, you can wait till you're fully smoked, which is most people do. But you do. Okay, so you've got Frosty Beverages spotting him, so then yeah, by all means, just go to town. Oh, Oland. I might turn and look at the Oland now. Yes. Oh, never mind.
Also, hi Zap, I'm here now.
Oh, well, hello there. How's it going, sub?
Good. I had time to point this out, but I think you already did this game.
Sorry, you got drowned out by the text-to-speech. What were you saying?
Not my bad. You've actually already done this game.
Have I?
Yeah. If you want, I mean, you're already this far in. You might as well do it again, I guess. But
I don't remember this game at all.
it was at the very end of a stream, so I think you were kind of out of it.
Okay.
It's a good game.
Rating, I love you, dude. You're back in the clan, just from that song request. You're back in the clan. It's okay. Too drunk for cooking? Well, that's weird.
I'm just trying to keep them off this cap as long as I can, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Our team has taken the lead.
Ratings getting mixed signals. Oh, Oland.
Yep.
Oh, he might pull forward
Torpedoes
right into
direct
his force,
front.
too. Yes, got the reset. Unfortunately, your smoke's not
Fire
available now.
alarm.
Kind of just back up here.
Problem solved, sir.
Probably a good
Although
idea.
I'm kind of cursing my carrier out because I think if the Oland didn't get spotted, he would have eaten one of those.
It looked pretty good, but kid torps are pretty slow, so.
That's true. They're not good.
Silly Shokaku.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a full squad delete like that in a long time. Just didn't even get close.
Belt-fed bunny with the film projectionist. Asteroid, I haven't done rank sprint yet, but I just finished my I just finished all of the test ships, so I'm probably gonna start working now on doing rank sprint. So we'll see.
All stations reporting the position.
It's been pretty fun for me so far.
Hmm. Oh, your team definitely took A.
Yeah.
They took
They,
A so hard.
they went.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes
I'm
to
just
stern.
farming those cap reset ribbons now.
Mm-hmm. Good XP, although, uh-oh. Oh my god, 121 hit points.
All forces requesting
If that was
power
any
supply.
other destroyer, you would have been
Great.
dead.
Solved, sir.
Absolutely. And also, Lord CV almost rockets me as well.
Yeah, I see that. Good thing you're not shooting right now. The luck indeed, right? Alright, Alpha Delta, just remind me that you redeemed it. At some point, your team's gonna get out of A.
At some point.
At some point. Maybe 5 minutes from now. You got 10 minutes left, so.
It's one of those things where it takes them a hot minute to just go.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this Oland, come on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gets
somebody
around
missed
such
him.
Little.
Akatsuki
And then he
missed
also
him.
gets a kill.
Oh my god.
By thunder.
My god, not only did he miss the Oland, he got killed by the Oland.
But he got killed by the old on like 300 HP.
I think at this point, world order is in order, so I went ahead and pulled that up in the queue.
So yeah. Now I'm just trying to stop these guys right here.
Mm-hmm.
They're the biggest threat.
They are. Your Nagato's doing a great job of basically giving them something to shoot at.
Yep.
You only have one torpedo salvo, so why did you
Gotta make
defend
it
the
count.
fire?
Did I probably get fat?
Yeah, I think you fat fingered it.
I think I may have been going for the heal. I was going for the heal.
Yep, I do that sometimes. North Carolina Rams to Vlad. Well, actually works out in your favor right now with your ship count.
Just extends that advantage. There's
Oh,
that
Minsk.
egg here.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. I need fire support.
Poor egg here. It got nerfed again.
Yes, it did. Oh well.
Luigi just keeps hitting it with the nerf bat repeatedly.
Well, we'll have to see what happens with her.
Enemy cruiser.
Yeah, I don't have any experience actually playing her. I've just heard a lot of mixed things.
I mean,
Maybe a fickle ship.
playing the secondary spec cruiser game is hilarious, but it requires a specific captain for her. And I know some people might not like it, but she was hella fun.
And it only works out. It's like a GK that's full secondary. It's like it only works in a very specific set of circumstances. But when
That's right.
you get those circumstances, it's a blast.
Exactly. Wife just walked by to start the pizza, so cats are like, "Ooh, maybe food time." They're watching her. She goes upstairs now.
No food.
Secondaries on a cruiser sounds absolutely fun, but for better or worse, Wargaming was not satisfied with how she was holding up, so they just said, "Nope, we're gonna change her around."
Yeah. Decrease that AP damage.
And right now, you can always go Siegfried. That is true, Ash.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
That's true. Which I thought they were gonna put that ship on ice, but they're bringing.
I'm amazed that she's kind of back outish again, but I don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
I thought Aegir. Yeah.
your team has managed to get out of A, but at the expense of over half of them.
Yeah.
Sharkbait, did you miss anything? I mean, just submarines team. Half of them dying for no good reason. That's about it.
Basically the usual.
Executing the throw maneuver. All right, guys. In about half an hour.
It's like.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just saying, about half an hour, guys. We're gonna be doing our drawing. I still have a few more of these available for those of you that are in NA, and this is a special player gathering patch that you can put. So, like, you know, when you hit tab and you look at like what patches people are using, like that. So it's something that's extremely rare. You can only get from going to an Anchors Away Tour event, or through people that just happen to have extra copies of those codes available. Stevie said you could have it. That lol can.
Yeah, I'm sad I didn't. I was gonna actually go to Kid, funny enough, but I didn't get to go.
That was the last one.
Yeah, Kid's the closest one to me location-wise. Well, I'm in between Kid and Lexington. Kid's a little. It's just easier.
Okay. Now, were you trying just to mess up his drop, or were you actually trying to kill planes?
Wait, did I pop a DF or something?
Well, that's what I'm asking, right? Because if you wanted to kill the planes, the best thing to do would pop the defensive fire and then follow up.
I think
with
I'm not scared of the torpedo planes so much. I'm waiting for the rockets.
That's why I'm asking, and that's what I figured.
I think I can dodge torpedoes. Rockets, there is no just dodge.
Nope. Bugman, you were on Kid? Nice. I was gonna go to Kid. Originally, the plan was I was gonna fly into Houston and then drive to Kid with Raptor. And then, like, I decided it wasn't worth that time. Yeah, so you're doing it.
Houston's a bad route.
You're doing the opposite way. Also, you opened up. This is the second time now you've started using your anti-air before you were actually plane spotted, and I think you need to wait until you actually get plane spotted before using it.
That's fair. I'm used to, like, if there's a really good CV, they can time it where even with your detections. It's something I got from clan battles. Like, they know where you are. They've got you pinned. They drop it, but this is, I guess, not a particularly great CV.
Oh, he's actually pretty good. It's just, you know, he got a couple good rocket hits on you there. But I think it's more just the rest of the team kind of fell apart. And to be quite honest, he couldn't find you or spend time looking at other ships that he could farm. Raining, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, I decided I'd rather go to San Francisco, hang out with SFNL and stuff, than go to Houston and then sit in a car for 6.5 hours to get back to the Kid. And then we'd have to drive back to Houston Airport to fly home, or fly out of Baton Rouge. Either way, just kind of like that's hard to figure out. Nice, a defense expert.
The defense expert. Which, honestly, I hadn't played Kid in a while. I didn't actually realize her AA was still this good. It's not like the Holland or the Smaland or any of those Europeans, but it's still solid AA, especially against tier 8s.
Yeah. Oh, good. Thanks for sending that one in.
Yep.
Again.
Again. Yeah. I'll get you a new one. I've been playing U-Gang a lot recently.
Yeah?
Of all ships. I'm trying to finish the legendary mod.
I'm on the credits portion of that one.
I got to the base XP, having only played 10 U-Gang live games. Because I got that far all from Clan Battle Season, like, 3, when U-Gang was, like, the hottest thing on the market.
Yep.
Like, Radar U-Gang, get in the cap, just sit there.
Yep.
So yeah, I figured, it's finally, they're changing them. Maybe it'll actually be good now.
Well, I mean, you can only hope, right?
I can only hope, because I think it doesn't go in the concealment module spot, right? I can't remember.
The legendary module, I think so.
Because yeah, it takes off 10% on gun reload and torpedo speed, which sounds good until you realize it goes in your concealment module spot. So yeah.
Then it's not so good all of a sudden.
No. Unless you play Radar U-Gang.
Oh, in my opinion, that's the only way to play her. True.
I've been doing smoke right now, but I can swap the Radar too. It's the carriers that I'm always afraid of.
Well, that's the thing, right? Like in random battles, I think smoke is the way to go because you're right, carriers are a problem. Crew is back. She gave up on my wife giving her food, so now she's back all over me. Maybe Dad will give me food. Nope. Hi, Griefer. You'll have to take that up with iDuckman if you want more Russian songs.
Enemy force detected.
You have the best win rate with Yuying and rank sprint. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to finishing up some legendaries. I think I might try to finish up my carrier legendary missions in ranked. Just get them done.
Yeah, they actually work now.
Mm-hmm. And then after that, probably my destroyers, because I think when it comes to ranked, especially destroyers win games. So
I've been playing mostly black, and it's worked pretty well.
oh, black is a great pick for rank sprint. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So this game is Ithil 1. I should have just commented on this before. He's top tier. There's carriers, the Yay. He is elected to take engine boost instead of defensive fire. But you know, Fletcher is awesome. It's one of the best destroyers out there, tier for tier. Very fun ship.
Alright, I'll catch you later, Zeth.
Yeah, no problem. You're always welcome to hang out, but thanks.
Oh, okay. I guess if I can sit around for a minute, I guess.
Doesn't matter to me. I don't care. I'm here either way.
That's true.
Oh, nice torps. Now you have a Fletcher, don't you?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. It's the only DD line I haven't gone down yet.
Why?
I don't know. I guess I find the American destroyers to be just boring to me.
All stations.
I've played every version of the Fletcher except Fletcher herself.
That's hilarious.
It's in the game. I have Black, Chung-Mu, and Kid, but I don't actually have Fletcher.
Okay.
It's literally the last line I haven't done. I need to do it.
Maybe that's part of the
Just been
reason why we were talking earlier in your replay about wasting smoke, because you know that's something that you learn in the process of grinding up that line is how to use that smoke.
Yeah, I mean, I think the only American destroyer I have is I have a Sims. I have a Sims and a Kid.
Hmm.
So I guess yeah.
Asteroid, you've noticed when you div up in rank sprint, it's tougher to win
There's one of those
battles.
lines.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I just haven't spent time going down that line, basically.
Well, why is the Shokaku going for the Frederick? Whatever. Ooh, Venom! I forgot about that. Venom's also a tier 9. God,
Yeah,
Venom
also I
would
do have.
absolutely wreck it in rank sprint.
Well, especially with those reloads, that
Yeah.
would be nasty.
And the fact that it's this lower tier ships get a boost to their base XP. Wow.
That's true. I think.
Capture that area.
Interesting thought.
I guess I do have Venom as well. Now I think about it, but Venom's a little different
Mm-hmm.
than a normal USCD.
Leto on 28 with the follow. Thank you very much for following the channel. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket to get yourself in our raffle. We're going to be doing our raffle in about 20 minutes. Somebody's going to walk away with a special community patch. And Taffy, thoughts on Hayate? Don't. Do you have a Hayate, Submarine?
No.
What do you?
Wait, what?
Hayate, do you have a Hayate?
No.
From what I understand, it's an average ship that's not worth the price. It's not bad. It's just 2 million is way too much. There's so much other stuff you could have that's actually good for 2 million free XP.
Exactly what I would say.
Like 2 million free XP?
Like too many free XP. That's a whole line.
If you've got
Basically,
a whole lot
more
of
than one line.
yeah, if you've got a whole lot of free XP sitting around, then by all means, pick her up. But the way I see it, there's not a reason to pick up Hayate. She's very average.
I would say even get Smaland before you get Hayate, because Smaland at least brings something
Smoke screen
unique.
set.
Absolutely. Absolutely, yeah.
I don't know if it's worth it still, because that's a lot of free XP, but at least if you're going to get one, Smaland brings a unique playstyle.
I need intelligence data.
Ithilon, nope, you haven't missed it. Here's your game. Asteroid. You tried Venom with Div, it was hit or miss. Lol.
All stations.
Well, thanks for that,
Concentrate
Bugman.
fire on the target.
That was a lot of fun. Hayate seems like a gimmick. Well, the gimmick is there is no gimmick. That's the gimmick.
I was going to say there is no gimmick. It's just slightly... It's like in between a Shimakaze and a Gearing, and not spectacular in any one way.
And the big problem I have with it is that she's got the 127s, so she's gotten even more hardcore nerfed after the IFHE rework.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, the 127's fantastic for killing other destroyers.
Mm-hmm.
But outside of that, I mean, I guess they start fires pretty well, but they don't pin at all.
I would have rather they stuck 100mm guns on her, like the Akazuki guns. Just
Yeah,
been done
that would
with it.
actually be a really good ship, actually.
I
Oops.
think they should have gave it planes.
I'm
Young
waiting
sir.
for my tone class.
IVG on Smolensk? Absolutely yes. Good song, by the way, Duckman.
I mean, yes. I mean, I do the farming build, so I have like max range, everything into fire. But IFHE is great for killing other cruisers.
Yep. And that's why I get them. The 130s are unique in this because of the changes, the way things are done. So, calc 127. Is it divided by 6? Or is it divided by 5 now? That was still divided by 6.
I think it's still
I think it's just the cruisers that are 5, right?
like didn't they just fudge with NC to bump her up to 38 deck?
Yes, they did. So 130s penetrate 21 is 6. Okay, so it's 21.6, which gets rounded up to 22 if I remember correctly. But then the 127s pen 21.16, which gets rounded down. And that's so important because IFHE, so you do 21 times 1.25 is only 26.25, where you do 22 times 1.25 is 27.5. Why is that important? 130mm guns, it rounds up to 28mm pen. Whereas 127mm guns only do 26mm of penetration. That's huge!
Yeah, it gets you past a lot of the heavy cruiser armor, whereas that only gets you past light cruiser armor. Mostly 20.
And that's why the 127s are widely considered to be completely trashed on as a result of the IFHE rework. 26mm won't do anything.
Smoke screen set.
Now, didn't Des Moines get a buff though in the armor? It's up
Yes.
to 30 now
Yes.
on the sides.
Was it size? I thought it was bow. I can't remember.
Bow is still 27, I think, but the sides are 30.
Okay. I don't remember. You know how it is when you learn something one way and then it's hard to go back and relearn.
Go back and yeah, I've still got a whole bunch of old numbers in my head. It's like when they changed the concealment.
Yep.
It's like all these numbers I've remembered are useless now.
Right. Doesn't matter anymore. I smell pizza.
course I've retrained myself now, but for like a solid month or two, I'm just like, wait, how? What?
Oh boy. Ithilon taking a really Big risk going 1-on-1 toe-to-toe with this Udalo here. I might have held off on shooting him until you yourself got detected. Just give yourself that little extra bit of getting closer. USN destroyers are... Your wheelhouse is when you're really up close and personal, not when you're off to the distance. So you want to get as close as possible before you let him see you.
Yeah, DPM, like,
Problem solved, sir.
his arcs, like, his shells are so much faster, like, at a range, he's actually going to be landing more than you will.
Yep. Engine boost here.
Panic spider plane.
Okay. Now look at his smoke. He's turning away.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Oh my god, he just spammed it? Lol. You got the kill. Just get in there and find him and finish him. Finish him. Fatality.
I didn't know Henri got 30 as well. Oh, that really screws over Montana's. I didn't think about that.
Well, Henri is 240. Divided by 6 is 40 millimeter. So, Henri can automatically pen Montana's, no problem. Yeah.
No, I mean, someone mentioned like the 30 on the side can get pinned by Montana's 406s now. Because Henri got 30 on the side as well. Montana is just, it's... There was a time when 406 was a really good caliber.
Right.
That time has passed.
It has passed, hasn't it?
There are more, there are more higher caliber tier 10 battleships than there are like the 406s now. I believe correctly. There's like there's 11 tier 10 battleships and 6 of them can get past 30.
IFHE on the Henri? I don't think so. Henri IFHE penetrates 50 millimeters. So I guess it works, but you give up half your fire chance.
It's not worth it anymore. Not really. I mean, it's hyper specialized against one ship class, the Russians. You'll do a ton of damage to the Russians, but you're giving up a lot of fire.
Well, you mean the Germans, right? Because 50 millimeter pen is the Germans. The Russians at 60.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I meant like the Stalins and Moskvas.
Oh, okay, yes.
Because you also get the German battleships as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got that competitive still drilled into me.
Nevermore's right.
You have to counter
Goliath or
you have to
Hindenburg's
counter the
right?
Iron Curtain. Yeah. Which I've been shocked by the amount of Goliaths I've seen so far. It's ship kind of got trashed on for a while, but it's actually not a bad.
Really?
I'm almost there. I've heard people talk about it, like in my clan. They seem to really like it.
Because I think Goliath you need IFHE, don't you? Because it's 40. What is it?
I don't know about penetration. It probably needs IFHE for the pin. Yeah.
Because it's 234.
They're 230. Yeah, they're smaller than Henri's.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's no problem. We figured that out.
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting decision to wait here just outside the cap. I mean, I guess you could afford to wait, but...
So you can't cap too quickly. You gotta get the, if you cap too quickly, the game will end.
Right.
Gotta get that damage. No cap, kill all.
Oh, that's right. Goliath's got 1/4. I completely forgot. Because it's British. So many
I didn't
rules.
realize that at all, actually.
So it's 58. It's 59 millimeter, I think, because I'm pretty sure they round up to 59. It's 58.5. Pretty sure that rounds up to 59 millimeter without IFHE.
So yeah, if you put IFHE, if you put it with IFHE, you get past the basically the Kremlin.
Yeah.
But
Our
I haven't
victory is in sight.
seen that many Kremlins in Kleber.
No, a battleship
Well,
comps.
because well, yeah, I guess I'm dumb. Yeah, because the carriers.
If the one I would have fired at the chauffeur crew as well. I would not, however, have stopped and smoked and then shot at him, because now you just told him there's a destroyer in the cap, so he's going to immediately change course to deal with it.
Yeah, you want to try to get as close as you can before you open up.
Yep. I mean, you could try to bait out a DCP by getting him on fire. That's the only other thing I could think of doing, but you wouldn't want to sit and smoke there. Kremlin
But
is
she's not
prevailing in
turning,
rank sprint.
so-
Absolutely, it is. Oh, nice depth strike.
He's not turning. He knows.
Autopilot, man. Gets you killed every time.
Yeah.
Well, Thawan, thank you very much for sending that game in.
Have you been playing clan battles this season?
I have. Not too many. I've been trying to prevent myself from getting burnt out in the game.
Burnt out,
like, especially
yeah.
me streaming more. I've only been playing like when I'm absolutely needed. I've played a bunch. They're fun.
Have you had any problem? Like, I'm assuming you guys bring a CV. Have you ever had any problems with battleships, or do you pretty much roll them?
Oh no, we've had problems with battleships. The thing about battleship comps is they're typically hyper aggressive. SAT score. This is your Summers game.
That should be good.
And because they're hyper aggressive, you don't have the tools to take them out right away. You typically are forced then to play more of a kind of a long game in carrier versus them. So it's much more difficult.
Okay, so yeah, we've been doing pretty good, but we keep like every once in a while we'll lose a battleship game. We're like, what just happened?
Right.
But yeah, I think there's nothing to punish that battleship immediately.
So I'm just gonna say it here. I predicted at the start of the season, and I still agree with this prediction, that the end meta is going to be a battleship comp, because I don't think the carriers put out enough DPM to matter.
You get
It might
enough
be.
AA around that battleship, the carrier's not even going to try.
And
Yeah.
how many teams do you run into
that's
with Hollands? And they're there specifically to do the anti-air shit. So if you've got a battleship comp, you completely negate the Holland. Aside from torpedoes.
Yeah.
Anyway, somebody last week asked for a game in the summers, so SAT obliged, and here's a game in the summers, right, SAT?
Many thanks.
Yes. This particular Summers is actually still spec for the KOTS, or Old Clan Battles.
Okay. And what exactly does that mean?
So, it's mainly for support. So I have RPF, as you can see here.
Mm-hmm.
I also have Vigilance instead of another tier 3 skill.
Okay. RPF is pretty strong in the summers, though, because it's really difficult to take on ships 1v1 destroyers, especially, right?
Summers is actually not a very good 1v1 destroyer.
Right.
Her DPM is mediocre. Her concealment's okay, but the thing is, her shell arcs are pretty horrible. I'd rather take a Shimakaze into a gunfight.
Right.
Yeah.
So she's got 2 more barrels in that broadside, but that doesn't say that much at all, does it?
Torpedoes to port.
Yeah.
Torpedoes.
Like,
It also has a-
Shimakaze... Oh, go on.
I was gonna say it also has a slower fire rate than other American destroyers, doesn't it?
Yes. Gearing, its actual damage output's like 175k-ish or something. Gearing's like 216, for reference.
Doesn't it have game-winning widespread torpedoes too?
Yes, but that's a secret.
That's right.
RPF did end up being very useful here because I knew Harduma was kind of coming through this route, so I had my guns pointed.
Now,
The reason why I decided to fire Torps, like, I didn't fire it all at once. I spread it out a little bit just so I can try and get the flooding DCP on one of the Yamatos.
I'm curious why you didn't smoke earlier, but I'm guessing it's because you saw the Des Moines there.
The only ship that would have spotted me would have been Haruno. Once he got behind the island, I didn't really care.
Okay.
And yeah, waiting for Des Moines to get away. Since Des Moines' outside radar range, I just go shoot Haragumo.
Quad Q, go ahead and post the link. Absolutely. If it gets locked, just PM it to me, DM it to me, whatever, and I'll make sure I get it to you. And Suro Rigon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Exclamation point ticket gets you in for our prizes. There you go.
So yeah, Haragumo kind of regrets going for C like that, as he just explodes in spectacular fashion. That leaves the 2 Yamatos for me to farm.
Mm-hmm.
All stations.
Yeah, it's very good useful info. As a matter of fact, you know what? I think I might do it too.
Yeah, I've had trouble remembering all the different... It's like I had it in my head, but now they've changed so much.
Salmers is primarily a torpedo boat, so I don't really want to use guns unless it's really safe. And especially I don't want to get into a fight with another destroyer like Haragumo. In a 1v1, the Haragumo will beat me no problem. But since he decides to 1v4, 1v5-ish, that's not gonna work.
That's right.
Yeah.
Daddy-o, you got some missions? Awesome. Congratulations. There was a bug, by the way, if you look at the text for the... I can't remember what the name of the mission is, but the one that requires ranked, they've actually fixed it. It was the wrong tier, LOL. It says like tier 8. It's been fixed, so supposedly it's supposed to work now.
Oh yeah, ranked mission at tier 8.
Right.
Hmm.
We kind of brought that up on the CC Discord, like, WTF? They fixed it. Never mind you early rankers who ranked out in the first day. You got screwed, sorry.
Yep.
So this is where I go complain about Torp RNG.
Spreads.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I like the Holland spreads. They're so tight, you can't get screwed. Well, you can mess them up. You mess the aim up, but they're so tight. Usually, you land a couple on the bow.
And then you complain about not doing damage, but that's a different problem.
It's a different problem, yeah.
Asteroid, tier 7 cruisers can't spend 32 anymore. You're absolutely right. Giving strength to the game, dude. Thank you, appreciate it. But I have a strong feeling that that's because Wargaming wants players to play more tier 8, 9, and 10 than anything else. So they're kind of herding players towards tier 8, 9, and 10. For better or for worse.
I mean, yeah, that's the last time there was a good premium below tier 8. It's been a hot minute.
Mm-hmm. It's been a while. Simato.
Really wanted to smoke up here, but unfortunately that would cut spotting, so I didn't.
I was gonna ask why you continued shooting once you knew you'd be detected.
It's Yamato. I need more damage.
Is that why? Was that why you fired only one Salvo 2? You're like, I can hold the others for later.
Yeah.
He's so
only
low.
one rack is needed, and I'm behind the island, so I've already cut spotting anyways.
Joza, you're absolutely right. Sometimes people in tier 4 play better than tier 8 to 9 and 10. Surprised.
You say tier 4 is a lot simpler
I missed
until you get the double Hosho and you're playing at South Carolina.
Get good.
Engine boost activated.
Just dodge. Well, that's right. So the in-game content is tier 8, 9, and 10, right? So they encourage people to go for premium time because of that, because of credits. All of the missions are tier 8, 9, 10 related. A lot of the current campaign to pick up that special Jersey commander, they're tier 9 and 10 specific.
Yeah.
I mean, they're welcome to do what they want with their game, but I think I think the focus on getting to high tier is what's causing a lot of strain for a lot of players that normally play high tier.
You're getting a lot of teammates that just aren't used. They're not as experienced in the high tier gameplay.
Well, actually, if you think about it, having a ranked season at tier 7 allows you to get the best of both worlds. One, you herd the players up to tier 8, 9, and 10 for a long time. Two, now you get to herd players to tier 7 for a bit and kind of, you know, take advantage of that situation as well. I mean, from a monetization standpoint, it's genius play.
And I'll add that all the Belfast players are pretty much quit the game, so...
This guy hasn't.
I still got mine.
I don't think I'll play Belfast, we'll see, but I don't think I will. I think I'm gonna rank out an Ashitaka just because I can.
It's good now.
Is it good now?
They gave it good shells. It has actual Amagi shells and not terrible, like the stock whole Amagi shells.
Great. 3.6 Reckon. Not bad, not terrible. Let's do it.
Well, I played Ashitaka when it just plays it on.
Yeah.
Wait, what was that? Ashitaka when you can just play what?
Synop.
Oh! Because I want a challenge?
If you want a challenge, play the Moss.
God,
Tier
I
7
want that
German
shit.
Destroyer.
I want that shit to be good so much, but it's not.
It's German. Do you really think it has the chance?
It's almost good, which is frustrating. It's just concealment holds it back so much.
I love the Moss. I think Moss would be a great pick, to be honest.
I don't see why. The concealment's 6.9. It's by far the worst of any destroyer.
So?
Well, if you're gonna try and go for caps, then doing it with the worst concealment in the game is not gonna help you.
The only reason I bring that up is because I've experienced a lot of players don't know how to play destroyer, right? So, to me, the Moss is perfect to counter those destroyers that for whatever reason decide that they're going to go into the cap and smoke up right in front of you. Then you just hydro push them and kill them. Plus, if I remember right, they're 150mm guns, aren't they?
128.
Are they 128s?
They're
You
128.
get 5 128s.
Okay. But that's even better then.
You see, so my counter argument to this is that there's a better tier 7 German destroyer.
Z39?
39, yeah.
Sure.
That gets the 150s.
Correct.
And it also gets the tier 8 module for some reason, concealment module.
Yep.
The destroyer player base argument doesn't really work once you go into the higher tiers, where ship choice starts to matter a lot more.
Oh, let me have my fun.
Listen, I still have Yang playing torpedo me in my other destroyers. It still happens.
I just want Wargaming to buff the boss, or all the German destroyers, really.
Honestly,
That's never happening.
I'm only playing the season of rank, the regular full season. I'm only playing that season until tier 6 and then I'm done anyway, so I could care less about tier 5 and up meta. You guys go play your game, I don't care. But to me, the steel rewards just aren't worth it once you get past rank 4, or rank 6, because then, to get the next set of steel, you have to play 4 more wins, mind you, 4 stars. And it's not even wins, it's 4 stars, because it could be a whole lot of losses if you lose your star. But you gotta play 4 stars plus 5 more at rank 5 just to get to the next set of steel. I could care less about the credit reduction.
It's not great.
Right, 10% more.
By the way, rating recon, that's how you use widespread torps.
Widespread works, man. Don't
flex.
sleep on the widespread. Don't flex on the widespread. Or sleep on the don't sleep on the widespread.
Oh, team damage! At this point, he might as well take you out. Did you send torps at him? Alright, well thanks for sending that in, man.
That's a demonstration of the Sommers. Maybe not the best game, but I think it's a fairly representative of your above average Sommers play.
Sure.
It's a really good torpedo boat.
Asteroid, redeem
The
cover
minnows
my
are
replay.
fine.
So we're doing a Kleber game next.
Oh.
Oh, and I need to do my Puddin. Puddin, draw a winner, please, when you get a chance.
Okay.
Winner gets this if you're an NA. This is NA only, unfortunately. If you're not an NA, then Puddin, you can give him a sub camo code because that's all I got left. Proof is in the pudding. Ha!
Well, is a difficult ship to play.
Good afternoon, folks.
Hello, Jack. How's it going?
Hello.
How are you?
Staying alive will probably be ending in about 20 minutes, yeah. Maybe a little bit late. I don't know. Probably about 20 minutes. Zath is tired. Zath has dirty water.
Zath has pizza coming.
And pizza coming. Better believe we got pizza coming.
And cats that need to be fed.
Joey 4 with the follow. Thank you very much, Joey. Don't forget, you have to be following in order to win. So if you get picked and you're not a follower, shame on you. Puddin', you know the followage command, right?
No.
Exclamation point followage, and then put the person who wins. So let's say we want to see like belt fed bunny. Boom, followage, exclamation point followage, and then belt fed bunny, and we can use that as a way to check to make sure that they're following the channel. The things that I learned from other streamers.
Yeah.
What if I win and then immediately unfollow? Do I still get the prize?
No. If you get the prize and then unfollow, well, oh well, I can't do anything about that. I don't care.
All forces, provide cover for that target.
I'm really excited. We are 202 followers away. And Altheon, are you here? Altheon is here. So Puddin, double check his followage. Make sure he's a follower, and then if he is, then send him one of the codes depending on if he's an A player or not. Now it's raid. And look at that, he's been following for a week and 12 days. That's all he needs to do.
There we go. Good enough.
Yep, so just send him a message, ask if he's an NA or someplace else, and then give the code away accordingly. Thank you very much, Puddin, by the way, for your help today. Puddin, by the way, is
aggressive. Oh, sorry.
Puddin's an awesome mod. He likes to hang out and chill with you guys, but he does a great job of handing away codes. And because I gave away too many at the start of this this month, I don't have as many, which means he doesn't have to work as hard. That's cool.
I was going to say, this is a really aggressive place to put a Kleber.
It is, but if he runs into an enemy destroyer here, he can just pop reload booster and blap it.
I just have a nightmare of this being
actually
like,
look very aggressive, honestly.
I guess since they're kind of spread, well, there's also two other destroyers in the cap now.
WildQ, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I know that Senpai had an issue with bots in Discord, but what are you doing? Oh, wow. Okay.
Well, step one to winning is to kill the other destroyer.
Which is fair. Definitely don't want to be that daring.
Yeah. No problem, dude.
Why didn't Daring just... That was a super late smoke. He could have just popped it immediately.
Yeah, they have
Well,
no...
my job here is done and the dogs want to go out.
Hey, no problem, dude. Thanks again for all your help. Yeah, there is some pretty bad desync in this game, huh?
Yeah. Also, I guess I didn't notice there is no radar in this game, is there? Or
Really?
let me see.
Yeah, you're right. No radars. Just
So I
tin
guess
and
that
bird.
makes it a little more.
Possibility of
Kleber
German
doesn't-
hydro. That's it.
Kleber doesn't care about radar, honestly.
Yeah, I just meant getting this close to the B cap, but I guess they kind of abandoned the B cap, so.
Well, their only destroyer that could have taken it is on half health.
Yep.
Staying alive. I see that you're requesting your daring to be covered. I don't know if I'll have time today or not, but if we do, what was the map that it was on? Because I've got 4 different maps. I got 4 different daring replays. Lol.
It might help if people started naming their replays when they send it in instead of directly copy pasting.
That
That's
could
okay.
work.
I don't mind if people don't name their name, because like, no offense to anybody out there, but if I see like SAT sending him and he puts SAT in his name, I'm gonna know it's probably a win, and it's probably like one of those like massive games where you're just like bored because you're watching this guy do all the right things, and you're just like, I got nothing to comment on.
You mean like the Devonshire game, where I clearly won at the last second?
Right. North game, okay. Alright, well, we'll try to cover that one today. If we can't, we'll get to it on Sunday, okay?
So you're still doing the ship class? You're starting to do the ship class specific streams now?
Well, I wanted to try doing that this week to see what people thought of it. I had very strong, I had very positive results from people doing that. Oh my god, this is terrible music, yeah.
Yeah.
I had very positive responses from people that were doing that in on Monday after the battleship stream. Cruiser stream, people said they started feeling a little bored. I don't know, and oh my god, these torpedoes. What is happening?
Desync is what is going on?
Somebody clip that, please. Somebody clip that. I want to share this with Wargaming to show them that desync is alive and well. Please, somebody clip this.
Just hit clip.
So this is more of the Matrix version of WoW's right now.
Yeah.
Wow. Hi, Stevie.
All stations.
How much of it's due to replay though? I'm just wondering if it's a bug on the replay's fault or is it actually in game? Because if it's actually in game, we have a slightly bigger issue.
Yeah.
Well, I know that Ash plays on the Asia server, and he might have some issues with desync because of that. I thought Ash played on the Asia server. Maybe he plays on the NA server, but he's from Asia.
I believe it's on the Asia server, but he was still landing some shots against a couple of their destroyers, even though the destroyer was obviously nowhere near. So it looks like
hitting
a
that
replay
Marcel?
bug.
Yeah. Like where he was hitting the Marcel and where the Marcel was on his screen, that was like, what?
Ash is on Asia, okay. Well, the reason I'm saying this is because I thought I saw a QAQ. Yeah, I thought that was an NA clan, but maybe there's a QAQ in Asia too.
Aren't they, are those QAQ, QW, like, aren't those all Asian rerolls?
That's what I thought, right? PWP? Same thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, stay here, buddy. Say hi to everybody. Stevie wants his dinner.
Engine boost activated.
9.31 patch just came out though.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible that the patch differences might be causing a little bit of desync issues.
That's true. This replay was the 28th of April.
I think mine was a little older and I didn't notice this much desync.
Hmm.
Mine was from sometime last week, so yeah.
Concentrate fire
The cat's just studying gameplay, right? Detonation, because why not?
Enemy destroyer. Good show.
So even though you're decent, don't take the B cap. Make sure you have more points to farm out the enemy.
Yeah. Something I've had to learn. It's like, oh no, if I take all the caps, we're gonna win too fast.
Can't have that happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he
Look
gets
at
his,
you.
like, a special commander, and he gets the talent.
Firing through the island.
Talk about some
Oh.
hacks, right?
The beauty of winning is that once you've mastered how to win, then you need to master how to win harder.
Asteroid, is that exactly what it's like for you when you played this game? Did you actually see all those torpedoes come by and then you just LOL dodged them?
Question.
It was okay when you're playing. Okay, so it's a replay bug. Okay. That's a cool replay
Still
bug.
quite hilarious. Really hilarious, I will say.
Staying alive, I am asking for spousal permission to go beyond 6 p.m. I will let you know. God fed bunny with the flex. This is a 9.3, yeah, okay. Weird.
I assume he's actually targeting the Yamato there. Replays do get really funky sometimes.
This is pretty funny to watch.
Yep.
That's right, Bodyman. All hail Lord Cat. So vigilance does help against the Europeans' fast destroyer torpedoes, but that being said, I don't know that it's something you absolutely want to pick right away.
It helps against the torpedoes that have higher base detection, which tends to be the Japanese torpedoes and the Japanese torpedoes and EU destroyers actually.
Got it. Okay. I do have spousal
Yeah.
permission to do one last game, so here we go. Staying alive. This is your game.
Depending on the ship you're in, though, it still might not be enough time to dodge with those EUDD torpedoes. They go so fast.
What's up, Edge Case? How's it going, dude?
They still don't, and they also don't help against naturally stealthy torpedoes and slow torpedoes.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at black.
Production stations.
Just tuning in just in time for the end. No problem, Edge. You just got a 40k free XP ranked game, Kane? That's freaking awesome. So this is Mr. Russian Balance and the Daring. He asked me to cover this replay to end our stream, so we'll do it. We'll see what it's all about. No carriers. A lot of tier 8s. Dude, you can just beat up on him. That's great.
Only 3 battleships to farm damage.
Yeah, that's true. It is a cruiser heavy comp. 1, 2, 3 radars plus Hipper's got that special hydro, perhaps, and Amalfi's got the SAP.
I have definitely. I'm the Holland player on our clan battles team, and I have learned to despise Venezia's with all my everything.
I know that feeling. Well,
Nothing better than.
I wouldn't be surprised if Venezia gets nerfed. I mean, it seems like Wargaming will look at the ships that are most popular in clan battle seasons, and then use that as a determination that a nerf is necessary. They did that to Henri. They did that to Hindenburg way back when.
It's true.
And then they buffed Moskva. So.
Yeah. Iron Curtain still lives on.
That's right.
Just not in this season, though.
No.
I've seen some Iron Curtains.
But you know what,
they haven't
though?
really worked.
It definitely allows for a lot more variation that I'm used to. Which is good and it's bad. It's good because it causes more variety, but it's bad because it really taxes you so much more than it normally does. Lots of Stalingrads this season, yep.
Stalin have pretty much. You still see some around, but they are a lot less common nowadays. It's basically been replaced by Venezia's spam.
Yeah, the better teams have tapered them out, and they're pretty much just exclusively spamming Venezia's.
Yep.
Nothing's better than playing your Holland and sailing along than taking 14k damage through the nose.
Yep, I've been there.
I have a clip somewhere with my Venezia and clan battles. I did a 18k salvo on a Smaland from 18 kilometers.
Games like that make you really want to hit that battle button, don't they? That's alright. Because what are you getting from it? You're getting steel, which you can use to buy great ships like the Shikishima.
Yeah. I'm only down to 1 steel ship now. The only one I can get is Summer.
Summers is great. You saw SATs. Especially if you like the Giri and Kaze play. Summers is awesome.
I don't regret it, but...
Here, do you think I should have kept trying to get this medal, or should I have just went to the 1-2 line instead?
Hold on a second. I need to find you and turn you up.
Well, right now it seems like you're wasting a lot of time just kind of going in circles.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if I should have went to the 1-2 line instead.
Yeah, C is not an easy cap to take, and since they have booster in Seattle, it's very, very difficult to take it.
Yeah, a Seattle and booster basically means it's really difficult for you to get in there.
Gotcha, makes sense. Yeah. I guess with 2 DDs in the 1-2 line, we could have rolled up the other way.
Now, for those of you guys who don't know Staying Alive, his microphone's crazy, so half the time I get to play like audio mixer guy. But that's alright, we'll figure it out.
Sorry, I don't know why I always sound very quiet on Discord.
You sound very quiet or very loud? One or the other. You don't sound like in between at all.
There's no normal.
But regardless, let's take a look at the game. So you know there's a Worcester. Seattle's running away, which is good.
Those were Shimakaze torps. I think you had the chance to turn in instead of turning out.
Yep.
They weren't going to touch you for a long while.
And I would say I like the decision to go into C here. I would say if you're going to go into C, then buddy up to that island here. Just get really close to it, so that if and when the Worcester pops the radar, nobody can really shoot you.
Right, gotcha.
Okay, or the Worcester pops out like this. I would hit F3 on the Worcester now. I would tell your team, this is your chance to kill this dude.
All stations reporting the
He's just
position of a
eating himself in
strategic
there.
target.
There you go.
Granted, there's actually not much. I was gonna say there's not much to punish him, but
Just open fire here.
Yep.
Panic.
yeah, he's not shooting you, and you're stuck in the radar. Might as well open up.
Mm-hmm.
You can also use this time to go in towards C. He's not going to focus on you, and if he does, you can just start dodging. So that way, when the radar ends, you're directly on top of C.
Oh, I understand, right.
Also, HE at this. Well, would you say HE at this range probably would be better?
Yeah.
HE. Meh, it doesn't really matter too much.
At this range, the only difference is going to be getting fires.
Yep. I'd rather get fires on him personally.
I'd rather him be dead.
Okay, Puddin.
I'm sorry, was
I
that
have
too
seen a couple
toxic?
boosters.
Very toxic.
I just started trying to learn DDs in the last, I guess, a month or so. So like, I'm sorry if I don't look like very competent in.
Yeah,
Dude, that's why we have the replay theater, and that's why you redeem Cover My Replay.
It took you a month to get to the daring, and you're not a DD main?
I'm sorry.
It took you a month to get to the daring, and you're not a DD main?
I mean, I guess I had it for a while, but I just never played DD much.
I was gonna say you're doing something right.
Daring was my first DD, and I got it on release day.
Oh wow.
All stations reporting the position of a
Daring is just
my
really
first DD was-
comfortable now, especially that they basically gave it IFHE for free.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I enjoy it. It's my most played DD and my second most played.
I will say though, if I want like just no brain gameplay, IJN Destroyer Gunboat is where it's at.
smoke generator.
Give me that Akizuki,
You just
Kitakaze. Just hold down left mouse button.
And they get torped and smoke.
Well, I mean, if you want to play that game, sure.
It's the authentic gunboat experience.
There you
What
go.
a brain dead ship to play. Just play any carrier and just let everybody hate you.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Now is probably a good time to get out of your smoke. You're not detected, but you have nothing to shoot at. Oh, never mind.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah, but the big thing is you clearly have a destroyer in the B cap. I would just charge the B cap right now. YOLO charge. Who cares? It's a Shimakaze. Just get him off the board.
You definitely win the gunfight.
All stations.
Elithan, you
concentrate fire
won
on
a
the
player
target.
gathering patch. Now, this is a mission. You won a mission to get this. You have to win 10 battles, which might take a while. But if you look in your personal...
In co-op.
Co-op.
You can do it in
There you
co-op. But if you look in your personal missions, you'll see it there. And the reason I know that is because I kind of redeemed one myself, and I thought the same damn thing, and I almost sent him a support ticket into Wargaming and said, WTF Wargaming.
Could probably get that a
Ideally, I
lot.
would wanted to finish off Yamato before engaging Shima.
Well, yeah, but the problem is Yamato is so low health, or like,
Well, he's healed now.
you see it? Good. Congratulations, man. I'm glad that you won that. Me
I guess
personally? personally, I run this, and then I have the black background on it. And I have the black background on it because I have a bunch of the black ship patch backgrounds, but because I think it's hilarious, because it's like a handshake equals death, which right now with coronavirus, probably about right.
Yeah. Pretty accurate.
At least here's my thought process here. I'm not sure if there's a correct way to think about it. Is I know as soon as I saw this Shima smoking up, I thought, okay, the Shima is trying to get the Yamato to spot me while he hides in the smoke. So I'm just gonna smoke and disengage. Since my smoke goes up faster than his, so I can just disengage, get out of smoke, and charge him again. Is that the right mentality there?
The thing is that the Yamato was running away, so the only way for you to have Yamato firing at you is if the Shimakaze detects you.
Yeah, the thing is, was the Yamato actually in your gun firing range? I wasn't paying it. If the Yamato was in your gun firing range, then yeah, smoke, disengage, because the Shima's going to be shooting at you from its smoke.
Mm-hmm.
So you just want to break concealment and then keep chasing after him because he can't.
Now here you had him targeted by guns, then you switched to torpedoes, then you switched back to guns. If this Yamato player has priority target, from his perspective, he saw on the right side of the screen, 1, then nothing, then 1 again, which tells him that torpedoes have been fired his way. And you can see he's already turned.
Oh, I see, okay.
Always zoom in on first.
They gotta fix that.
Fix what?
But yeah, I mean, shouldn't having torpedoes still show 1, I feel like?
Well, it switches over because there's a temporary gap where he's no longer targeted if you actually look at the targeting indicator.
Yeah,
torpedoes.
It's really useful information. Although he's turning back into them.
Torpedoes never show that you're targeting. If you target somebody with torpedoes, it's still set at 0. So that's why it's so important to know that ahead of time. And for me, like when I'm in destroyer, especially a torpedo boat destroyer, I always have by default 3 key selected. I always have torpedo selected. I switch to guns when I need to, but I always have torpedoes ready to go, so that if I target somebody with torpedoes, from their perspective, it never says they're targeted.
Oh, I did not know that. I guess that's a gap in mechanical knowledge. So what you're saying is if I have torpedo lock on someone, it always shows up as not targeted.
Exactly.
You're not being targeted. They have the skill.
AC Wallstop with the follow. Thank you very much, AC Wallstop. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for being a part of the group. And Calvo, what's up, Calvo? Everybody say hi to Calvo. He is a senior community manager for Wargaming NA. Cool, dude.
Does that mean you're gonna get raided by?
I'm
getting
scared.
raided.
I have a feeling it might be.
Perfect timing.
Well,
the pizza's gonna get cold.
You're gonna want to negotiate with your wife again.
I might just have to. We'll have to see. But for now, let's focus on the game. And that's Seattle. Rep to fire immediately. LOL. 24-hour stream, dude. Alethian, if I did a 24-hour stream, I wouldn't have a wife anymore. I'm just being real. Like, she tolerates the 4-hour streams on weekdays, the 6-hour stream on Sundays. I've already had that discussion about expansion. She ain't having it.
Question is, who gets cats?
That's the end of it, pretty much.
We're at the 15-minute left part of the pizza cooking, 15 plus 10. So technically, I could do one more replay. As soon as fire target starts watching them, you must switch to guns unless you save 70. Yeah, right, exactly. All right, well, just in case, I'll go ahead and do one more, cause I love you guys. So I'll do one more.
One more.
Just do what I do and just randomly switch to torps to confuse the hell out of the guy.
Good pick there. Oh, that's my backup list. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. That's why I love the music. It's from my backup list, of course. Oh! Hi, everybody. What's up, House Sparta? There's the raid, everybody.
dear.
Welcome to ZAS Replay Theater. This is the part where I start saying hi and thanking a lot of people for following, which is freaking awesome. Guys, we're covering replay analysis today. It's Destroyer only. We've been streaming for 6 hours and 5 minutes now. Panzer, this is your replay. Let's see if you are in the Discord. And yes, you are. Ping him, let him know we're covering this game. Wookie Legend, what's up, dude? And Happa Fodder, how's it going? And I need to thank a whole bunch of people. Oh my god, this is gonna be a while. This is gonna be a while. If you guys saw the part of the epic raid from EU before, where I had like 8,000 people coming in, I hope you break my stream too, Happa. That's hilarious. Battle Pirates, hello, how's it going? Karmatica, I will do my best to have a great stream. I hope you guys had a good stream, by the way. Always had a good time hanging out with you guys. Okay, holy crap. Alright, so Maxwell11, thank you for the follow. Captain Boom, thank you.
As soon as I die, I'll give a shout out.
Ultimato Gaming with the follow. Thank you very much, Ultimato. And Atif Quasi 1375, thank you for the follow. I hope that's right. Nah Flack with the follow. Thank you very much, Nah Flack. Appreciate it. It's around clan battle time. Yeah, there you go. Mr. Flanders, thank you for the follow. MJR Snafu, thank you for the follow. Oh, this is gonna be a while. Bobzilla9 with the follow. Thank you very much. Artillery 3D with the follow. Thank you. This is freaking awesome, guys. We're close to 4,000 followers. I hope we get there. We'll see. I got some awesome stuff coming out to people when they do. When we get to 4,000. Yo, indeed, Corson, how's it going? Kaiser Lick Marine, thank you for the follow. Izgime, thank you for the follow. Hope that's right. Sergey Velevinov, thank you for the follow. Demented Death, thank you for the follow. Karmatica, everybody say hi to Karmatica is following. That's freaking awesome. Rufus Flywheel to follow. Thank you very much, Rufus. Getting my that's right. I'm getting so. Those of you guys that are here, you missed earlier when somebody does what is it? Film projectionist. They redeem channel tokens for that. Then I flex, right? So literally, I had like 20 minutes of flexing because people were jerks. Such are your
stupid moderators.
And the double flex. And the triple flex.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Keep coming.
This is crazy, guy. Oh, SAT score. I hate you so much. I can't drink my whiskey. You're making me laugh.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Oh my god, guys, look at the chat. I'm just gonna do this for a bit. I don't know what else to
Engine
do.
boost activated.
Miguel's31, thanks for the follow. Wooger1954,
Really?
thank you very much. Smash Mac, thank you for the follow. I gotta keep doing this, I think, at this point. Spectre Alpha 2 flexing. Oh my god, you guys are ridiculous. Rocky Diesel, I hate you all. Get it, boom.
It's not stopping anytime soon.
Oh my god. Smash Mac with the follow, thank you very much. Bullets 5575, thank you very much for the follow. Calvo finally followed, thank you very much, Calvo. I'm gonna be ripped soon, absolutely, I'm gonna be ripped. Taffy 2014, thanks for the follow. Oh no, you redeemed the flex. I can't get these right. I have to learn to drink with both hands. Snafu, I can probably do that.
Hey, at least it's not push-ups.
This isn't push-ups. You're absolutely right. So, funny story. If you take a look at the pictures from the player gathering, the CC summit, there's a picture of me doing a Hulk Hogan flex in this T-shirt actually on the top of a bar, a restaurant building in right outside of Catherine's Palace. It was an amazing dinner. And they gave us all vodka shots, and then we go up the staircase, and then we had to stop and take more vodka shots. It was fun. And so then we went back down, and of course, you're going back down, you gotta have another shot of vodka. And, you know, that's the famous picture. If you've seen Chase's NTC game, a video where he's like doubled over like this, like looking like he's about to puke. I took that shot. All right, Flare Nova with the follow. Thank you very much, Flare Nova 1995. Flurry 10 with the follow. Thank you very much, Flurry 10. And Food Printer, thanks for the follow. I hope you're not printing too much food. Eric Constern, thank you for the follow. Oh, I took that shot, Calvo. And SAT took the shot too. Turi made good friends with SAT score, and he took a lot of shots. Fox1974, thanks for the follow.
I think it was a different person.
Soda Rack 1991, thanks for the follow. Ghost Hunter Wolf Bo, thanks for the follow. Wolf DeBo. Never Learn Out, thank you for the follow. TDP12, thanks for the follow. And Bob a lot, thank you. And Racer Chi 911, thanks for the follow. And I've caught up on everything. And we are now 189, no, 107. I can't do math. 168 followers away from 4K. Thank you very much, Flix Nato. Captain Boom, I am in Chicago. Can I do that for Film Flex for about 20 times or more? That's just or whatever you want to do, man. Cremoa, right. Math is hard, and thank you very much. It means a lot to make partner. It was a lot of work, and it was very much worth it, so I very much appreciate being able to do that. Flicknetto, thank you very much for the follow. Flicknetto. And Legit Black Mamba, thanks for the follow. And Apterix G, thanks for the follow. Those of you guys in Discord, now you understand what I'm going through, right?
So you're gonna rename the stream the follower analysis stream?
Corzin 155, thanks for the follow. Getting to the game, we haven't talked about the game at all. I don't know. Oh, you got a Seattle there. Yeah, you can't go into A. At this point, go to B. Makes perfect sense, Panzer. Tier 9 game. Okay. Yes, Duckman, there was a raid from Wargaming. And Calvo, I did not do film projection. So when Channel Points came out, I was trying to think about what I could do that was indicative of my channel. And since my channel is Replay Theater, I thought I would go for a movie theme. So that's where I went with the replay tokens. And then I went with film projection. This is one of the jobs that you get at a replay theater, or just a movie theater. SAT score can do some math. That's right. You can do math, right, SAT?
Once I put the batteries back to my TI-83, sure.
Calvo,
You're still on an 83.
You actually were a projectionist. That's awesome, dude. That is so cool. Calvo is an awesome guy, by the way. Senior, like I said, senior community manager for Wargaming. Really fun to hang out with. If you get a chance to go to assuming COVID goes away at some point, and we can. What is happening here? And we can. Oh my God, Ram. And we can get out there and do some player gatherings. Definitely get out there and go to player gatherings. They're awesome. What whiskey do I have tonight? Ultimate to who? I have Maker's Mark whiskey. I love that stuff. Wife hates it because it's expensive, but I don't care. And I'm about to run out. Sadness.
Don't worry, you got all that Twitch money now.
That's right. It's dirty water, so, you know, it works. That's right, Cremoa. I got rated by WoW's EU, and now I got rated by WoW's NA, which is freaking awesome. Brown water from Flint, Michigan. Ugh. Good decision to go into VCAP, by the way. There's nothing stopping you there, so you might as well do it. Corzin, good night. Take care. And 63 Typhoon with the follow. Thank you very much, Type 63. Corzin, or sorry, Kazakh expensive is dependent on who makes that determination. In this family, that would be my spouse. So, ooh, Ostergotland. You're figuring he's gonna pull forward? Probably a good idea. Yeah, I do agree. There are definitely more expensive options out there. Nice kill there. now you can get the beat cap. I like how your Donskoy is helping you out, but you are down on caps. You have no caps whatsoever. Ship-wise, 6 and 6. So you're tied up there at least. You're enjoying Pendleton. Okay, Ultimatum. I'll have to try that out. Makers I just grabbed because it's relatively inexpensive and you can get it from Walmart. So, what the heck. Well, Romano, I do agree that he could have probably saved the torpedoes. I understand the concept of get the kill, you know, absolutely get the kill, because he could have hit a heel. And if you hit the heel, you know, crew. You want to say hi to everybody? Ice Broom with the follow. Thank you very much, Ice Broom. Give me a second, guys. I gotta go pick up my wife's cat. Hi. Oh. All right. So I'll put the lap cam on since Prue is hanging out here. Yeah, he could save the torch for the Azuma and the NC, but like I said, I can understand the idea of gotta get that kill. Absolutely gotta get that kill no matter what.
Attention, reporting the target position.
For those of you guys who are new, this is As Replay Theater. I cover replays of anything. I don't care what. And in chat here, I'm gonna put social up. You can join my Discord, or you can send me an email. You can send me any replay you want. I don't care. And I'm happy to comment on it and give you some feedback. Maplewood Finish from Jack Daniels. Okay, I'll check it out. Cat going for the Zaz salute. Yeah, you better believe it, Ash. Crew's awesome. It's starting to get dark it's continuing to get dark outside. Looked like it might have rained, but it stopped. Officer Rabbit 77 with the follow. Thank you very much, Officer Rabbit. Average games are better, like SAT said, gives us an opportunity to learn. Very true. And Cremoa, thank you very much, dude. It means a lot. I mean, I couldn't have gotten a partner without all of you guys being a part of this stream, so I really do appreciate that. Opil18 with the follow. Thank you very much, Opil18. Appreciate it, dude. Uh-oh. Limited edition to... Oh, okay. 500 casks. Wow. We are now at 3,838 followers, which is awesome. So that's only 162 more. That's great. We'll get to some awesome stuff coming up. I got a lot of good stuff I'm going to give away once I get to 4,000. Electron Surfer with the follow. Thank you very much, Electron Surfer. Appreciate it, dude. Love learning. Need some time to have some fun. That's going to be me after I stream and after I do dinner. Going to go back to warships, grind out my 3rd container, probably go into ranked battles or something like that.
Reporting the position of a strategic target.
And perfect Idjit with the follow. Thank you very much. Perfect. Footprinter, I wish you could follow me twice. That would solve a lot of problems. Perfect with the film projection this flex. He's already figuring this stuff out. That's awesome. Oh, look at your North Carolina broadside to the enemy North Carolina. Watch, he's probably gonna get blapped. I like the reset idea here, though.
Engine boost deactivated.
Wow, he didn't. Torpedoes might be good here. Hey, Johnny D, what's up? How's it going? Get them torpedoes. Get them up. Miro Musashi, what's up, dude? How's it going? Good seeing you. We should say the replay of your first and only carrier landing in War Thunder. Wow, that's gotta be pretty impressive. You're good, great. Tomorrow 7 Vegas, 777 Vegas. Thank you very much for the follow. You guys are really down on points, but you're up on ships, which could work in your favor if you guys can just kill this Azuma. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I have to take a pizza out of the oven. Okay, Brew, up. We don't need the lap cam anymore. Whoop. Up, Brew. She loves to sit on my lap. Unfortunately, I have to get up. Sorry, Brew.
What is this blasphemy? No more lap cam.
He could have smoked up actually and just started farming the Azuma. As long as he's not blocking line of sight between him and the Dimitri Donskoy, he should be okay.
You guys want to see what's for dinner? This is what's for dinner. Beautiful Chicago-style deep dish pizza, courtesy of Gino's East. It's frozen, but then we add on top of it bruschetta, whatever. It's really good.
Bruschetta, yeah.
Smoke generator started.
I just took it out of the oven, which means I've got about 10 minutes left until it cools down and it's ready to go, and it's time to eat. And I think I missed a follow. Miro Musashi, thank you for the follow, then. And look at this Azuma. This Azuma's... What?
Is deep dish pizza technically a pie?
No, it's a pizza.
It's a pizza.
What is this Azuma doing?
That's
He's
Chicago
literally
style.
just sitting here.
He has to block the point game.
Asteroid, you're fasting? Well, I'm sorry, man. I will do my best to eat on your behalf. It's a casserole.
And a pizza technically is a pie.
Mm-hmm. Ash, why are you fasting, if you don't mind me asking? Is it Ramadan? It is Ramadan. Okay.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
I was reading some stories about COVID causing some issues with Ramadan. They were trying to stop people from doing the Hajj to go to Mecca and stuff. Cool. You realize you need a power, you cut after a second, you shaved off your landing gear and put the wing on this. Charcoal Cat, man, any landing you can walk away from is a good landing. Chuck Yeager said that. If you can take the plane back up the next day, then it's a really good landing. Pink Assassin, hey, what's up, dude? And thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it. So, I picked the Shiratsuyu because it might be a decent pick for ranked battles. SAT, the rest of you guys, what do you guys think? Ranked tier 7? Good pick or no?
It can work.
It works. It wouldn't be my pick, but...
Yeah, I just don't think with smaller teams, torp ships, torp boats are all that powerful as much as in a full 12.
Shiratsuyu's advantage is really her 5.8 concealment. So even though you can't directly duel most destroyers, you can just outspot them, and like your team, they promptly ignore them. But that's a different problem.
And Hayata cannot spot it.
For DD, I would probably bring 39 Z39. I like the Hydro. It's got really good concealment for that tier 2.
Yeah, and if you can't bring a premium destroyer, I'd say Mahan is probably one of the better ones for ranked.
I think so. Leningrad's a good idea.
Leningrad, yes. Also, if you're really, really interested in saving that star, Sim still has that base XP bonus.
And the Sim's black, so technically you could just keep one after the other. Like if you die, just back to port, take the black. Go off, die.
Yeah.
Go back to the other one. Interesting thought. Gajamada, there you go. Leningrad.
Oh, I love the Mata.
Gajamada's not that strong in ranked though. It's in the destroyer killing meta, having torps that can't hit destroyers is generally a bad thing.
True. Jervis may actually end up being better in that case. Because they're the same hull, technically.
Yeah, Jervis will be very good, I think.
Jervis has worse concealment, but has pretty respectable gun power.
Yeah, I love having the 360-degree turrets.
By the way, Better Ally, thank you very much for the follow. Guys, we're kind of coming up to the end of this replay, which is fine, because I've got pizza to go eat, as you guys know. I just want to post out here my socials. Follow me on Twitter if you want. I'm going to be posting tonight our voting form for Sunday's replay analysis. The next time we do replay analysis will be Sunday, starting at 12 p.m. Central Standard till about this time, 6 p.m. On Sunday, and send in replays, absolutely. We try to have great music, absolutely, and you know, there's no assault involved in what we do. You're absolutely correct there. Thanks for
Never an assault.
But seriously, like, check it out if you want. I'll be posting up the voting form later tonight once I finish going through and checking my email and stuff, just so you understand. I have 116 replays right now, and I'm sure I'm about to get a whole bunch more. So make sure you take a look for that. Charcoal Cat with the follow. Thank you very much, Charcoal Cat. Really appreciate it. Hey, Ray Vatur, how's it going? But in any case, yeah, look around for my voting form. You'll see me on Sunday again, 12 to 6 p.m. And then Monday, Wednesday, Friday of next week, I'll be doing about 2 p.m. Central Standard till about 6 p.m. Central Standard. This week I tried something new, and I'd love to get some feedback in the voting form from you guys. I tried doing Battleship only on Monday, Cruiser only on Wednesday, Destroyer only on Friday, today. And some people said they like it, some people said they don't, so I don't know. Also, I think we only got one death pick today.
That's a shame.
Oh well, that makes it easy to decide. And Hojukuru, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. And make sure you follow, guys. Make sure you hang out. We'll be giving away stuff on Sunday. Every day, basically, we give at least something away. Thanks to our subscribers, our followers, and our cheers. Guys, I need to know who should be raid. Got to pass this on to some other people. Look at all the bits from Bugman. Bugman figured out that I have a synthesizer thing going on, text to speech. So of course he went ahead and he just threw a whole bunch of bits. Recon, Lego Party Australia, and Sanctus as well, and SJN Fury 55, Staying Alive, and Kane. Cannon, appreciate all the support from you guys. All of our new followers. Take a look at all the amazing followers here. 154 followers away from the end. I'm seeing a request for Sone. And I'm seeing a request for Minihan, and I don't know who that is. Give me a second here. I'm going to pop up my Twitch page and see who else is streaming World of Warships. Typically, I like to pass you guys on to other CCs. I'm sorry, what was that?
So we have Senpai, you have BFK, Boo, and Moto. Boo and Moto just started.
Game Prodigy
Senpai is doing his he's doing his fundraiser for St. Jude's.
Who is?
I would go with Moto.
Senpai.
I would either go Moto or Song, because I know Song's hit you with a big one, right?
Yeah, Song would be good too, but I do like the idea that Senpai is doing his St. Jude, and I think that would be
that's
great.
Moto, isn't it?
Is Moto doing St. Jude too?
No, Virtual Senpai's doing.
Yeah.
I know Senpai is.
Moto is too, I believe.
Let me see.
Oh yeah, they're both doing it.
Okay, then we're gonna raid Moto because he's got fewer people watching.
That seems good.
I usually like to raid people that don't have as many people following, because it's a good opportunity for you guys all to meet all the amazing people that are out there. And I think that's awesome. By the way, I love the song. Whoever picked this, who picked this? Duckman, dude. I love it. I used to rock out to this all the time. Nicholas Alexander, thank you for the follow. And WKD Munk, Wickman, thank you for the follow. I have no idea if I'm saying that right. I'm probably screwing that up. But guys, it's been a lot of fun. Thank you all for hanging out and enjoying the Dirty Water partner celebration. It's amazing. And I can't wait to see you all on Sunday. The water, that's right. It's good water. Absolutely good water. All right. So, guys, when you go to Moto, make sure you do the Zath wave. That's a circle with a slash, okay? That's the Zath wave. So, when you go into there, make sure you give them the Zath wave because it's a lot of fun. We do it that way. All right? Raphael, take care. Thanks for hanging out. I realized there was only one replay analysis we were able to do, but I'm glad we were able to do it. And big thanks to Wargaming. If you're still in here listening, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that, guys. Sous Chef with the follow. Thank you very much, Sous Chef. Who won the giveaway? Puddin', who won the giveaway? I don't remember that.
Oh my god, I can't say names. I can't. I marked it down. That's all I know. I did my job.
Althean won. Anyway, there we go. We've now rated Boo, Mr. Moto. I'm gonna stop streaming now.